JPB, it's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like over the beach instead of rally up on that back road and run there.
Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life.
I told you all the fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to clip that. That was pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, he might got any methamphetamines? He might got any methamphetamine?
Yo, headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to clip that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that thing. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help, and so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree.
Let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Howdy ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you.
Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, chat, chat, I would clap. So many tanks, it would be funny. Clap, clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay. Yo, Talon 030620005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. With oh, Fuba. How was a Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. Somehow died life. Yeah, and we called you. Go straight to voicemail. Oh my God! There's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, the next building over.
One to his left here. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. Let's see. I want to see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary?
He's like in the top 69 of the world
Oh, really?
in Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my God!
What is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak. Are you okay? Yeah.
No,
You want some
that's
nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts.
No.
You only never know.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4.
Stop! Now! This is not okay.
I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it.
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
Yeah. MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bad bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
Night, 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 night. Oh, the music's loud enough. Hold on.
Well, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? I'm still eating. I'm running late. Is that a sauce-a-tunity? What's up, Daffodil? Sauce, I think Annie's here. Celsodine's here. We got people over on the YouTube side of the house. What up, though? I gotta record a bunch of stuff tonight. We're pulling shards. We're pulling souls. There it is. We're pulling soul shards. Yeah, summon rush, right? And it's pull one, get one, right? I prefer to keep my soul, sir. I think a lot of people are skipping this soul event.
0Co4 hype free, 0Co4 hype free, 0Co4 hype free.
I'm glad they made the noise. What's up, Sauce? Thank you for that resub. 15 months. Let's go. Appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna open tomorrow, better champs. Oh yeah. Who's I kind of want Necrit than that chick, but I hear that chick's better than Necrit. And believe it or not, who's on tomorrow? Wasn't Bell's Deck of Fate? Yes, Bell's I think was the last one. Maybe there was one in between. Was there one in between? That was the Christmas one. I went and got that one too. Oh, Khan. Was Khan one? Ended up pulling the two Khans. Joe Kane is dropping the knowledge bombs in chat. Shamara's pulls. Okay, awesome. You know what's funny is I have all of the champions except for I might have her too. Actually, I don't know who she is. Who is this? The only one I actually don't have is Kyuku, and I actually feel like I need Kyuku for Faction Wars. By the way, I apologize for eating on stream. But my wife coordinated a candlelight service for the victims of the flooding in Texas. In the community, we had about 30 some odd people show up. It was really sweet. Yeah, so again, I do a keto diet, but this is romaine lettuce. I make my own dressings with sour cream, so I'm not getting all those vegetable oils and stuff. I have the dry ranch dressing, like the powder. And so I take sour cream, and I put like a little bit of dill, like dried dill. I'll put the powder, a little dill. I do like a everything seasoning. Yeah, talk to me. I do like an everything seasoning, and then I open up a pickle jar and pour a little pickle juice. So the pickle juice reconstitutes the ranch and the dried dill, you know what I mean? Kind of gives it that, and gives it that vinegar kick. That is my dressing, and it is so much healthier for me than any dressing you buy at the grocery store. And it has slices of pork chops. My wife made pork chops a while back. My neighbor's homegrown cucumbers. I got cucumbers in there, some avocados, some slices of smoked Gouda cheese, And a little bit of Parmesan cheese. And I think that's it. I think that's it. It's really good. Mmm. Yeah, pickle juice is a sleeper ingredient. Not a lot of people do that. Wait, what did Saul say? Doing soul crawls out it on auto for a second. Back opportunity immediately kill Sippy to unlock his secret skill. Thanks, man. Oh, on your own team. Gotcha. What's up, Troll? How are you doing? You know what's funny is I did that stage today too, and he immediately killed my Rotos. I don't have a Sippy. Sag, I don't have the syphilitis. Actually, gotta make room too. Good. Awesome. All right, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna chill. Let's just chill and talk for a minute. How's everybody's week? Oh, by the way, did I tell y'all my news? I got news. Okay. Didn't we talk on Sunday and I said I was going to email the hiring manager? NEL reached a 70 stream streak. Let's go, NEL. That's huge. Yo, NEL, when y'all doing y'all's, don't y'all go to Hawaii every year? When's that coming up? I feel like that's when you lost your streak last time. Your kids will be home tomorrow? Oh, that's awesome, Troll. They've been doing like a camp or something? Hopefully it's good. Sore subject. Oh, I'm sorry. Because you probably would have already gone. Let me guess. Trick got canceled this year? No, don't talk about it. It's fine. I apologize. I brought it up. I feel like, though, yeah. We were going to live vicariously through you about this time every year. Okay. So, I emailed the hiring manager. They've been at your mom and stepdad's for 3 weeks. In the UP. It's like Yucatan Peninsula. It's the only thing I know that UP is. Is that even a thing? The Yucatan Peninsula? So anyway, I emailed. She wrote back. And she said, you must Upper Peninsula of Michigan. See, look at that. I knew some stuff. I said Yucatan, Upper Peninsula. Okay, sounds good. And I've never been in that area, so I was just taking guesses. Y'all, Zero Brew's smarter than y'all think he is. Watch out. Oh, usually go in Jan and Feb. Work made me cancel. To the end of July and the first part of August. And we have to cancel as well because of work. We're losing over $5,000. That's wild. What up, Loco? I've never been in Michigan. Oh, you're saying lies that I'm smarter than you think I am. Zero Brew is a pretty fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Yo, what's up, Praline? Welcome back over on the YouTube side. Hope you're having a wonderful week. We are chilling. So I apologize. Normally I eat beforehand, but we did a candlelight service for the kids and the families that have lost everything and the flooding in Texas today. So I threw my whole schedule off, and I had to, it was so hot, y'all. It was so hot. I had to come home and just take another shower before stream. I didn't put in your login emote. What does that mean? You mean your sound? I didn't do the sound. Oh, did you try to do your sound? All right, so I got several more bites of my salad here, and then we're gonna get into it. Let me run something while we are. Oh, you know what? I want to test this. So I have the advanced quest today. Hold on. I got the advanced quest to complete a live arena. I want to see if I back out. Does that count? We're gonna test this together. It does. There you go. How cool is that? So I emailed the hiring manager. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna throw on the Doom Tower. Well, it looks like you're not making the fusion. It's your first month and you just don't have enough shards. Oh yeah, Praline, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you're only a month in, that's normal, by the way. I would tell you to save up as many resources as you can over the next like 2 or 3 months, and then you can wait for a good fusion. Maybe the next one's not gonna be good, and you skip that one, and then maybe the next one you can go for. All right, so what happened was I emailed the manager. Manager wrote back, oh, I was in the middle of emailing you. We'd like to invite you back for your 4th and final round of interviews, and you'll come in person. And she goes, please, let me know from the times that you have below. So it's gonna be next week. And I actually I love your thing, Daffodil. The blood sport dance scene with what's his face, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Now, here's the deal. I'm thinking it's going to be an interview with like other teams in the operations and stuff, and maybe I get to meet them and stuff. But it's from 4 to 5 my time. So a lot of people kind of leave around that time or whatever. So who knows how that's going to be? But I get the meeting invite. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? So it's got the title I'm applying for, candidate. Got me called as the candidate. It's called Campus Tour and Coffee with my name. So I think that's a really good sign. What do y'all think? All right, I only got a few more bites and I'm gonna be done with the food. Looks good. Sounds like it. All right. I'm excited. Nice change of pace. And what my last company threw away, my competitors are gonna pick up and use. Perhaps they sounded. Perhaps they thought you sounded tired and hungry. That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely the last round. And they have a whole process with like how the process goes, and has followed exactly how their process goes. It's just taking forever. I feel like I've been doing this since April. That being said, I got like 2 more bites here. I'm gonna run in the kitchen, finish that off. I'll be right back. We'll be into it for the rest of the night. Hold on.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
How's that for a dab to curse? What's up, homie? All right, so I'm very happy. We'll see. I will say though, chat, that if I get busier in life, I've already thought about it. The Tuesday night streams, we may have to end at right at 11 my time, but we can keep Sunday, and we'll definitely keep Friday as well, going the way they go. But just as an FYI, your twitching will be limited. It's not that it's going to be limited. It's just I can't stay up till 12:30, 1:30 in the morning like I have a lot. You know what I'm saying? I have in the past because I can go to bed at 2, wake up, roll right out of bed, and start working right at 7 o'clock in the morning, right? Where if I do have to go into the office, so like the Tuesday night dealio, I might be working from home Tuesday and Friday. We'll see. I have to see how it all works out. But like I'd have to be in the office at like, I'm assuming 8 a.m. on Wednesday or something like that, right? So that's all. That's all. Let's see what you said. Any tips you can give me? I'm in a challenge. My whole clan is within the first month, and we need to beat Nightmare Clan Boss by week 6. It's week 3 now. Wow. God, what did I tell you to do? I guess really, Praline, is just focus on if that's what your goal is for your clan, is just have you and the whole clan focus on clan boss champions. Not all champions are good enough for clan boss. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just got this new champion. I don't know if he's going to be good in clan boss, but the what's her name? The bird chick. I know that's kind of a cliche answer, but that's honestly what you need to do. Is traffic in DFW anything like in Houston? I drove there for a flight, and that was brutal. Yes, T-Bone. The problem with traffic here, the biggest, and I don't live that far from where the office is, by the way. When I say not that far, I mean like, I'll just call it a 15-mile radius. Like, you know, at the end of the day, that's not very far. But the problem is, when school is in, it's not so bad in the summertime. But when school is in, right, and you have to drop your kids off, like a lot of people are in that same window. Oh, I got to drop my kids off in this, 20 to 30 minute window. And then I leave from there to go straight to work. And so it just highly concentrates all the traffic to be on the road in, like, I would say like a 45-minute slot. So it can get weird. Like it can take 45 minutes, and that's without an accident or something like that. But it could take 45 minutes to go like 15 miles. It's ridiculous. Now they are expanding the roads where I live, so maybe that will alleviate me the highways. That may alleviate some stuff. But then what's even messed up, there's like two routes I can go in reality to get to where this office is going to be. And what'll get messed up is if there's a wreck on one of the 2 routes, because then you take, I would say 60% traffic, 40% traffic. I go the 40% traffic way. But if that 60% is in a deadlock, they'll come that way, and then at that point you're looking at an hour and some change. It's absurd. It's wild. It's wild. Okay. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna stop this. Who else is doing the card flip situation? And by the way, if you're new to the stream here, we typically do when we have a short pull event, we usually do that on the second hour of the stream. We've only been streaming live for about 35 minutes now, so maybe about an hour from now is when we'll do it, and we'll record it both for YouTube. I do have to record them separately, so you get to kind of see behind the scenes on that as well. You flipped all your cards, nice, and you got the dude, right? Yeah. Yeah, Houston traffic's weird too. I haven't ever had to like done like work commute traffic wise, but I would say probably in about an hour from now. I will say though, I would say anywhere from 9:15 to 9:40, I could start in that window and stuff. It's usually when it gets kind of, you know, I want to put like a hard time on it or anything like that. That's usually what we do. Oh yeah, you got time, Dubs. Yeah, take a shower. You're good. How do you flip all the cards? You have to pull a poop ton of souls. These souls are worth 800, 80, 800, and let's look. So 2 ways of getting the souls. You can run Dungeon Divers, but I can tell you the 1,500 points for Ice Golems only got 1 card flip out of that. Yeah, because they don't really award very many points. This is just kind of like a supplemental form of doing points. And actually, all my energy right now is going towards... all my energy is going towards... I'm even skipping this one. You can technically do this if you wanted to go get this thing, but they're not the best champs in the world of the thing. We've already done our Ice Golem. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the Gear Ascension tournament. And actually, we're about halfway through the tournament. I don't need this for tonight, but it'll be good to start replenishing the stock for the next time they do this. Yeah, we get an extra shard here. So I've been using all my energy on that right now. Speaking of that, let's see if I can go get that ancient shard real fast. Let's see what happens. These runs don't take long at all, by the way. Yo, what's up? Life versus reality. Tonight is the card flip night. That's right. No, you did not. I was just announcing Life versus reality. We're gonna do it anywhere between 9:15 and say 9:40 is when we'll start. We're gonna do shards. We also got to do the summoning event. I'm gonna do ancients to try to get pull one get one. So we got that tonight. We're also gonna do the soul pulls, and then that'll get us the card flips. I'm gonna record those in 2 separate videos for YouTube's, and that'll probably go out tomorrow, the next day, or whatever. I don't know. They'll go out on the YouTube's as well, but you get to see it live. So I would say we got anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes before I'll start. I want to make sure we get more people in on the live stuff. That's typically my pattern. Some guy named Silky Balls joined my clans, and it made me realize I need a shower. Z-Dubs, that's funny. Got him. Got him. Got him. Fix your login pool. All right, what do you want? You want this logo thing? All right. No, you have to do a pound loco. There it is. So anytime you come to the chat, just exclamation loco, or other people can do exclamation loco and you're good to go. It's not automatic. There it is. There it is. There you go. Hopefully the volume on that was good. And I apologize for the people on the YouTube side. Y'all don't get to hear the commands because some of them may or may not be copyrighted. Well, no, it's just like a small clip. But the algorithms on the YouTube side of the house will like, oh, I heard 2.3 seconds of, you know, Annie, Are You Okay by Michael Jackson, which is Annie's intro song. And they're like, yep, you can't monetize a 5-hour video because of a 2.3 second clip of Annie, Are You Okay? Ain't worth the flag, exactly. Yeah, they just auto demonetize, which is kind of crappy, but whatever. But then because the video, the file is so large, it takes hours to clean that up. They have the ability to take the audio completely out, but like it takes like 2 hours to process. And again, they go through a 5-hour video to take out like a 2.3 second little clip, audio clip. Stupid. Although I do have a bot that can do both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm gonna be honest, with everything I've got going on in life, I have not had time to deal with it. And we'll see how life, if it picks up or slows down for me with everything else going on. Oh, speaking of that, more news. So you know the cool coworker that I said I liked, that I work with? You know, get online. Of course, I use all my energy. I get online on Monday, 216 for the win, just straight crazy. Wait, what's 216 for the win? And find out his last day's Friday. He took another position in a different state. Like, really? Really? Really, my dude? Let's see. Oh, I don't have any way else to get more energy. Alrighty, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Ooh, I got 100 just sitting there. Look at that. I didn't know I had that there. I got 6,000 just sitting there. I have to use that for something special. Oh, and I had the energy sitting right there. Maybe that just happened. It's all right. What was I gonna do? Clan boss. Clan boss. Campaign. Oh, the points I got. Yes. Yeah, they did good with the point assignments on the on those events, I think. I get 48, you get 216. Yeah. You get points per potion or whatever. And oddly enough, I think the little potions pay out more than the big potions, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I forgot I had the thing going. I gotta upgrade accessories. Let's see if I can get an accessory to upgrade. I know I'll get an accessory to upgrade. Look at how fast I did my stuff. Look at that. So fast. So fast and so clean. Brewster, what's up, 406? Doc, did you see I tried the Chimera? By the way, our Siege looks busted. I tried it both with my account and Kodos to get past that lizard only one. They are perfectly stacked to have Stone Skin and block debuffs, so I can't even like Sulfurion into removing the Stone Skin. I almost won. I got him down to one champion with what's his name? Gizmac. But the one that was still left alive, which was Pytheon, it was a weak affinity, so I couldn't kill him, and he revived his team and I died. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but it's pretty brutal. And we are going to be pulling shards here in just a little bit, chat. I love how their champions can one-shot you and you have to like 10-shot them, by the way. This dungeon is way overtuned. And basically I have to have two of the best champions in the game and Aislinn, the Unity champion, to be able to 3-star it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll look again, Doc. I'm gonna be honest. I looked at it and tried. Maybe I can rebattle it or something again. Maybe I can try it again here in just a minute. Before we do our shard pulling and all that stuff. But it looks busted. Of course, I don't know Justin's account. I tried. I was like, oh, I'll just grab what I think are his best champions. And $120 stream streak. Oh, damn it. You know what I meant to do? This is supposed to be my stream anniversary. Actually, it should have been at the end of June, but I think I pushed it out because of 4th of July last year. So now it says it's coming up in 2 days. So I guess Friday's gonna be our stream anniversary. I don't know how many years. 8 years, maybe? Shit. Let's see. On the way from home from work. Let's go. Oh no, 2018. So 18 to 19. 19 to 20, 20 to 21, 21 to 22, 22 to 23, 23 to 24, 24 to 25. 7-year stream anniversary. Already did yours on both accounts. Let's go. Good Lord. That's wild. I have streamed for 3,200 plus hours, 3,203. 3,200 hours stream. Ziggy, what's 3,200 divided by 24? $133 days at 24 hours a day. Wow, so 4.5 months of my life over 8 years has been dedicated to streaming. That's wild. That's wild. You look at numbers like that. It feels like so much longer than that. Yeah, there it is. It says your stream anniversary is coming up. Let's see, stream events. Stream date, July 11th. It is July 11th. Yep, Friday. That's it. It just alerts. It just alerts people. That's it. It's just gonna alert you. I think there'll be a pop-up when you join in that says, "Hey, congratulations" or something. Yay! Good job, Twitch. Can I DM you something? We sent to us. Yeah. So DM me whatever you want, Doc. Yeah, for sure. I'll show you right.
Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life.
Hold on one second. I just got a message.
Give you love you'll never want to share tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find in this space a great escape where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we want and we're happy after the fall.
Yo, Gastel Gaming just rated us over on the Twitch side. You did not miss anything. You're good to go. What is going on? Gastel Gaming coming in with a big juicy raid, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know Mr. Gastel Gaming, you gotta click the links that are just popping up in chat and show him some love. Mr. Gastel Gaming, how was your stream, sir? You got Robar and Esme from the Pogo YOLO 10-pull. Wow. Hey, at least the Pogo hit. Did you go for the Esme fusion? I think you did, didn't you? So now you got another one. That's wild, Decursed. Mod points. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I guess you could convert her entire thing into mod points, assuming you didn't need to do it for +1 empowerment or, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Good job. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you're not following Gestel Gaming, first of all, he's got his own website right there. Click that, gestel.gg, show his website some traffic love. Also, additionally to that, he's the man, the myth, the legend, streams all the weeknights, I think. Sunday through Friday, right? Anyway, that being said, also partner on the podcast Nights at Teleria as well. Show Gestel some love. Also, by the way, Gestel, go walk your doggy. So tonight we are going to pull shards for the summon rush, and I am going to be trying to get the pull one, get one, and I got to do the card flips. So I'm doing the I'm going to be pulling all my souls for the card flip. So I'm probably going to record those for 2 different videos for the YouTubes, but we got a lot going on. So if y'all are coming in from Gestel's community, y'all are in just in time. We'll start those videos here anywhere in the next 15 to 30 minutes is what I told chat was going to be our goal. Anywhere between 9:15 and 9:40. We'll get those started up. Look at this. What did we get here? Defense, rank 6, legendary stat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. There it is. Thank you for the shout out to Decursed as well. Also, awesome streamer. Let's go. All right. All right, where are we? Doc sent me something. Let me just read what Doc's saying. Yeah, I like it, Doc. I'm gonna send you a message. All right, cool. Aspinator, what's going on? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Aspinator loves to come and drop. If you haven't seen on our Discord, if you're members on the Discord, we got the food pawn, like pawn shop, right? Items. By the way, Aspie posted this. I did not show this one off on the stream, but let's talk about it right meow. I'll tell you one thing. First of all, my mouth just watered a little bit, but I'll tell you one thing. Aspie knows how to cook, and she knows how to do it right. So let's see what Aspie says. Dinner tonight. It was homemade Wonder Dogs, juicy beef hot dogs wrapped in bacon, topped with melty Kraft cheese slices, fresh diced tomatoes, a drizzle of mayo, crispy bacon bits, and golden French fried onions. Served with crispy tater tots smothered in a creamy garlic sauce. Yummo, comfy food at its finest. Look at the sauce. Look at the bacon bits and the onions. Oh yeah. I love meals like that where it's like, I don't feel like cooking from scratch. Let me see what I got. Oh, this is gonna be a banger. You throw your skills to work, and it's a banger. Let's go. Haven't cooked in a while. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I didn't show this off if y'all didn't see this. By the way, we are going to be pulling souls and shards here in about the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. But Aspinator, I wanted to show you this. Look at this. I just had a few of our meals, but Since you love bacon so much, if you have not seen this one. First of all, this is candied bacon, old fashioned. Here's a better shot of it. This is a piece of the candied bacon that came off the tree, and I'm about to show you the tree. I'm about to show you the tree. Who's this goofy guy? The bacon tree. And for dinner that night, I had a little tuna, coconut rice, a little crab cake action, a gluten-free crab cake with jumbo lump crab. All these big lumps are just jumbo lump crab. So good. So good. So good. Didn't even know bacon grows on trees. Well, it does in South Carolina. What's up, Joe Lex? Love it. What's up, Auntie? How are you doing? Zero doesn't eat food, he eats dirt. That's funny. Yeah, bacon does grow on trees. And YouTube, I love y'all too. We're hanging out. All right, we're gonna pull these shorts in just a few minutes. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody's chat though, because I got some weirdness going on. Okay, so life versus reality said he already done that on both of his accounts. All right, gotcha. All right, so what's up, DeCurse? There it is. All right, I'm all caught up on chat. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Ask me how you doing. Hope you're doing well. Also, Doc, I just got a message from the clan we're going up against in Siege. I think well, first of all, I tried this fight. I might try it again. It's really tough. Just busy summer. I feel that, Aspie. I feel that. Doc, you still here? I'll just read the message. It's very nice. It's USA Epic. Who we fighting? This is, I don't know who this is. Who is this? Epic. Oh, there's only 2 people in this clan? Is that right? Epic might beat the crap out of us. Epic says, hey, Zero Brew, I am the leader of the clan you're currently against in Siege. Once we realized who you were up against, one of my members looked you up and saw the news about your leader. We're extremely sorry to hear for your loss, and our heartfelt sympathy goes out to you and the members of the TC2. We hope you all the best, and the hope the clan is doing well, all things considered. Awesome. What's up, Hallock? No, it's a glitch. What's a glitch? Oh, that's a glitch. Okay, gotcha. By the way, look how hard this team is. This dude right here.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
The clan that we're fighting against in Siege reached out to me and just said sorry for your loss. They looked me up and saw, I guess, the information. Any day now. Is this a glitch? Is this like a known glitch? Yo, Aspie, have a good night. Much love to you. I know, why doesn't Aspie have her own? Aspie needs her own sound command. We've been sleeping on the Aspie command. We need to make that work. You have to reload the entire game to get it to work. All right, we'll try that. We'll give it a go. Also, by the way, I will be making the follow-up video tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of work, so I want to grab screenshots of all the people's comments and stuff. Maybe I'll just read them off and then grab a screenshot of it and have my editor just kind of add them in. One second, chat. I'm just sending a message to my editor. What's easier? All right, let's see. Siege, just try it again. So someone attempting to do this? Or is that me attempting to do it? Oh, it's 18 seconds left on me. Okay.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
I was rushed into that fight. I was afraid I was going to lose my token for not picking a team in time. I don't know if that's how that works or not. Maybe with Marius I can strip. They have Stone Skin and block debuffs right out the rip. Now the good news is, because I'm using Gizmac, I can actually strip the Stone Skin before the block debuffs gets out. So that does make it a little bit easier for us. Hey, we need to boost our team and go. There we go. Now let's see. Son of a biscuit. All right, we actually might win this. Good, we weak hit, and if he tries to kill anybody, he's gonna kill himself. By the way, all right, cool. That was a quick little rush to get in to get her done, but we got the win, and we move on. Yo, what's up, Heinz Sauce? How are you doing, good sir? All right, that team is done. That's the next one. Good luck with was this Fina? It's the same dude too, by the way. Skadra. Get a 0. I beat 1 while waiting to see if you need to do another one. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do this one unless you'll think I need to do this one. High elf only can be used. I don't. He's got the Unity champion. Do we have someone in the clan that has that Unity champion? That might be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it. By the way, they are working their way over to us. I needed to change my teams too, by the way. This is not the team to do. But we shall see. Kodos has got one go on that one still. That's not the real Kodos. Can the real Kodos please stand up? Oh my god, we're about to lose. You already get beat? I already got beat, didn't I? Yeah, I need to change my teams. I should have done that this week. It's been a lot. There's been a lot. Too much going on. Too much going on. Let's see what Sauce got to say. Sauce said the Dwarfs defense post got 10 wins before it went down. The Dwarf only post with oh, you got Godfried and Torment in this joint. That's awesome. That's amazing. So their whole clan is basically very mad. And you had to lose to a Frolny with a black tusk dude. And empowered champs. That's tough. Oh, that's you? Sorry, hi, tell us. Yeah, I needed to redo my defenses. I did bad things. All right, is it about that time, chat? Y'all ready to pull some shards and stuff? Is it about that time? Shards and souls and all that stuff? All right, here's the deal. A couple things. One, when I move to the other side of the screen, any type of alert will not pop up because we'll be recording for YouTube, so I have those turned off. You never set mine. Lizzie told me y'all don't care about Siege because we don't do any of the locked rooms. I have no idea. Fine sauce. We try to win as far as I know. Let me know what y'all need. That's funny, says Doc. What's up, Luminology? Come on, do it right now. Do it, pal. There it is. Y'all like my little dance? Y'all like my little dance? All these high elf only rooms, we had that option, but we don't use it. Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest, I left it up to the other leaders to deal with it, aka Kodos, Doc, and whoever else. Even though I think I'm a deputy or something. I really only asked for that because I think just the account power I could maybe potentially, and I don't even have the best team. I need to put better teams in. I'm kind of slacking on my stuff there. Okay, we got several that are higher. Actually, they should probably get the extra slots over me, for sure. But yeah, it's all good. Shard pull. I had to do everything else, hoping Champ Chase isn't crazy expensive. Champ Chase shouldn't be too terribly bad. Don't forget, you can always do Champ Chase with the green shards and stuff too, if you technically needed to. I might have to. You never know. I might have to on this one. All right, so we have 142 shards. I do have to make a room real fast. Let's get this set up. So here's the deal, chat. I'm going to be recording 2 separate videos because they're definitely going to be longer than 8 minutes long. So we're going to go for the pull one, get one on this, and then pull whatever else we need. I probably would pull the 4 voids to get this chick. I really want Necrit too. But yeah. Save the free Lego for CC, yeah. 100%. On that one too. I had a headache too. I took ibuprofen. All right, and then after that, we are also going to pull for the card flip situation. The card flip situation is the Infernal deck. I've already pulled 5 out here, but hopefully we can get some triple epic chests and stuff. That'd be cool. Some triple chests on the way, but we should have to probably flip almost all of them. I will try to min-max this. I'll probably go until I pull. In fact, let's just go ahead and do the maths on it. It's 80. Hold that thought. We're gonna run Iron Twins because we can earn stuff out of this. So let's earn that, and then we'll do the maths on that as well and get that all cleared up. But I got to make room. So it is already 9:20, and I said anywhere from 9:15 to 9:40. It's going to take us probably another 20 minutes to prep for this. I wasn't really ready. Like, everyone should empty siege after every siege, so whoever has restricted teams available can fill the rooms of rotation. Hoss, dude, if you want to manage that, I'm sure Doc will allow you to manage that. You want to manage that for us? That'd be huge, dude. That's up to you, though. By the way, did y'all give Hoss a shout out? Oh, how many Legos? Yeah, that's a good point. It's definitely going to be, it's going to be 1 to 2 if we get the pull. Well, maybe not. I guess I could pull a Sacred and not get anything from Ancients. 3 to 4 legendaries. I like those odds. 15,000 people said 0. Okay. Do you want a chance to refresh this? Because I'm going to pull blue shards until I hit Mercy. I don't know where my Mercy officially is or not. I don't know if this is true, real, or yes. I have 140, but I'm willing to convert gems if this is accurate at all. So I'm just saying. Manage what? So Heinz also made a good point, Doc. He just said that maybe the whole clan should empty out everything and we should start using the, lizard only or the dwarf only or the Galen Pact only things to make it harder for teams to attack us. But I think that requires a lot more organization and coordination. And so I was saying that potentially, yeah, then 0 should be a prediction option. I mean, it still technically could be 0. I'm just saying we can cancel the prediction and give the points back and redo it. I'm cool with doing that. Delete and return reports. Okay. All right, I deleted it. Illuminology, you want to try it again? I would say leave the options as is, but note my mentality going into it. I plan on hitting Mercy on the blue shards. Now, that doesn't mean that happens. I don't know if my Mercy counter is right. So it could be we don't hit it at all. But if we do hit it, that's 2 out the rip. So just know what you're putting your points into. Yeah. Doesn't require management, just remove anyone's rooms 1 through 15 in every siege. Yeah, well, I'm just saying Doc is the leader now. I think Doc and deputies have the ability to just go in and remove people from their teams and stuff. That's all I'm saying. So maybe that's what I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at anything siege-wise whatsoever. I'm gonna be very truthful on that. Other than just my little stuff. I said I could cancel it and give the points back. That's what I did. You're just getting rid of the 0, not the 0. That's funny. That's awesome. Maybe you don't have the ability to do that, but I do as the whatever creator. I don't know. That was new for me. That was new for me. By the way, Illuminology, you get all the credit in the world because I was not thinking about predictions whatsoever. And let's make sure we do it for the souls as well. So you get all the credit in the world, but then I was like, ooh, people are voting and they don't know my intentions. So that's why I wanted to explain my intentions. I think my intention is to go to getting the blue. But I'm just saying, you never know. I might do several gyms and still not get it and be like, all right, well, I'm quitting. So you never know. You never know. He did remove the 0. All right. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 plus. Get your predictions in. Let's go. Got plenty of time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Illuminati. Good. I think it's raining. Hold on 1 second. We're actually getting some rain. We need it. It's storming. Kane, you're in Texas too, right? I think we already established this a few weeks back. Flash flood watch. Did you tell which area you were in? You can say generally. Don't like dox yourself or anything. It's heading south of you. Close to Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know where that is. I've heard the name. I might have even driven through there. Wait, which Duncanville? There's 2 Duncanvilles. There's the one close to Dallas, and there's the one that's close to Fort Worth. Oh, close to Dallas. Okay, gotcha. Or by the way, I might have just misspelled it. Okay, I see where you're at. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Cool. So y'all got flash flood watch. Now I gotta look at the cloud map. Hold on. Yeah, in fact, I got an alert. Although we aren't getting the alerts from our county. I'm signed up for the alerts. Chad, and if you know what's been happening in Texas, you gotta pay attention to this stuff. Oh my God. Okay, so for y'all that don't know this, you know, usually across the United States, the weather patterns go from west to east. And obviously we have the Gulf and there's some weird stuff. But when weather patterns come in from different directions that they don't normally come in, especially in this area that Joe Kane and I live in, that's when the storms are typically worse. And this thing is coming from like south and almost southwestwardly. Yeah. I mean, some of it is going east, and some of it's going southwest. It's like it's almost hitting the DFW area and kind of splitting like this from the south. That's not normally what happens. Normally it goes west to east. Sometimes if we got, you know, hurricane type stuff, it'll be coming up like this. It still kind of hits that western eastern thing. But when it comes from the north and it starts going westward, that's when you know it's like real bad stuff. And yeah, you look like you're getting a lot worse than us, than where I'm at, but wow. That's wild. All right, let's get on with it. We gotta make room. Let's do the room thing. I should have a lot of room in my vaults. champs. I do. I think it's silly that you can't have someone in your sparring pit and be in the reserve vault at the same time. That's silly. All this champ training I've been doing. All right, that's 120 something. We'll make more room a little bit. Got the notification from USAA about the flood in Texas. Oh yeah, yeah. My wife's did a big vigil tonight, like a candle lighting service for those impacted. And actually, we had a lot of people showed up. It was very sweet. It was very hot. It was wildly hot. Zero Brew's booty was sweating. I know y'all wanted to know that. What's up, the Bears fan? What's up, guys? How you doing, brother? We doing just fine. The Bears fan. We actually got a little bit of rain right now, so that's good. We needed the rain. My poor flowers in the front. Oh, and I never took that picture for Sis. Amaz Rouge. All right, did you get y'all's predictions in? Y'all good? You got that in? I think we're ready to do the recording of the shard polls. Let me just knock this out real fast. Don't have to worry about it. Dub Bears, how you been doing, bud? All right. Also, we need to look at this. This is why I ran the thing. Okay, give us an extra 3 souls. We'll come back and do the maths on that in between videos. Okay, let's get on to it. Let's get on to it. All right, we got to move to the other side. All right, we're about to record for the YouTubes. Chef Rob is back to streaming. Sends his love. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Give Chef Love our mine and Nikki's love too. I'm going for the champ too. Yes, we're doing both, Heinz Hoss. I'm doing shard pulls for the summon rush. Yep. So we need to get the 5,500. I hate that they do these smaller things on that. But whatever. Let's go, says someone's name that I don't know how to pronounce. But welcome in on the YouTube side. Let's do this. We're going to do it together. By the way, we are going to record this and it'll go up on a different video if you'd like to see my editor make fun of me and stuff. Also, we have an incoming Twitch ad on the Twitch side of the house. I'm actually going to go ahead and run that now. It's going to come in 3 minutes anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and run it so we have it. So we have a full, like 27 minutes of uninterrupted time on the Twitch side. So I do apologize if you get an ad. There's, oh, Samson. What's up, Samson? Let's go. 5,500 points are required. That's right. All right, we're going to run this ad real fast. I apologize on the Twitch side. You know, they be getting their ad money. My name is Samson. What's up, Samson? How are you? What country are you from? I love it. And welcome in, and thank you for saying hello in chat. Let's go. Hello, let's go. All the things. Thank you. Oh, South Korea. Let's go. I'm gonna go to South Korea. I want to go to South Korea, and I want to go to several places. If I go to that side of the world, I want to do Japan, South Korea, Thailand, and Australia. And I realize that those places are nowhere close to each other. I mean, sort of close. They're on that hemisphere, not hemisphere. Because if you put Australia in, but you know what I'm saying. Within a few hour time zone, sun-wise, of each other. Welcome, man, from South Korea, Samsung. We're about to pull these shards in just a minute. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. We got a prediction. Just so you know, we got a prediction on the Twitch side of the house. And a lot of people use their points to do that. That's what's up. That Dabosphere. Yeah, Dabosphere. What's up, Joe Lex? Hello. You went 3 times to the U.S.? Let's go. What states did you visit when you came? Because all the states are different. They're all in the Western Hemisphere. Thank you. Thank you, Sauce. I knew what I was trying to say. You knew that I knew that you knew you needed to save me. That's what's up. All right, I'm gonna turn the music off for myself. It'll still be playing for you in the background. That's what's up. All right, we're moving to this side of the screen. Oh, California. Let's go. DC. Yep. Got to do DC. California. Texas. You got your front and New York. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, New York. Yeah, you went to all the spots. That's cool. And all 3 of those places are completely unique and different. Yo, what's up, Primes Calidor? What's going on? All right, we are out of the ads over on the Twitch side. It actually bought us 2 extra minutes. So they do, Twitch is at least nice. If I played a few minutes early, they tack those minutes on. So next ad should not start until 29 minutes from now. A 0 sandwich, that's right. What's up, Prime? Give that shout out to good old Prime. Let's go, Scalador. Let's see. Come hang out for chill strategy shooter vibes. They're all about that early to mid game grind in Raid Shadow Legends, Warzone, and Marvel Rivals. Expect epic raids and Friday night fun with the sprinkle of Davey X Jones demo. Join the Legion and let the good times roll. Safe spaces, questions welcome, and maybe even some takeovers. Let's go. Thank you for that saucetunity. All right, let's do it. Quiet on the set. Places, people. Places. Here we go. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. You ready? What's up, everyone? It's your boy Zero Brew back at you with another video coming in live on the Twitch and the YouTube right now. It is Tuesday night, July 8th. Who knows when this video comes out? It might come out weeks from now. I don't know. Talk to my editor. He'll let you know when it's time to go or something like that. By the way, we are here. We're hanging out. We got a lot of stuff that we're going to do. We're going to do a 2-part series. This is the first part. We are going to do the pull one, get one, but not even the pull one, get one. More so, and I clicked the wrong thing. I always click the wrong thing. Events. We're going for the Summon Rush. Now, on the Fusion calendar, we did skip the first Summon Rush. And I'm kind of glad that I actually chose to do that because they did also do the pull one, get one. Also, there's some pretty interesting champions out on this event as well. Now, a lot of people have told me that they're going to wait till tomorrow. They feel like the champions are a little bit better tomorrow. However, I have all the champions that are coming out tomorrow, and the champions for today, I still don't have Kyuku. And honestly, Shadowkin is one of my weakest factions. Now, when they gave us Ninja, that helped a lot. But Shadowkin is really one of my weakest factions. So I think a champion like Kyuku could actually really help me out, especially with Faction Was Hard that have been released as well right now. But again, it is a pull one, get one. So if we get one out of the blue shards, we will get a second one. So we don't know kind of what all we're going to get. Also, we're going to pull these 4 shards. I really want Necrit. I don't have Necrit on my account. but I've heard that this is one of the top champions in the game. And in fact, I fought this champion in Live Arena a couple times, and I could not even fathom how to do it. And again, I don't know about y'all, but there's so many champions in the game that they keep releasing that I don't really study their kits if I don't have the champion. But and again, I still don't understand, but I do see when I face her, I get crushed if I don't ban her. So I figured, when in Rome, go for the person. By the way, also, I'm probably not going to get anything out of this because I pulled when the Sippy was on, and I wasn't actually streaming. I think it was Saturday. Sippy was on a progressive chance, just like this one's technically a progressive chance. And I pulled like 3 daily shards. Shard number 2 did not hit the Sippy, it hit a Krisk. But for those of y'all, again, who didn't know about our boy Kodos, Chris was his most wanted champion. So I was like, okay, of all the champions, at least it's Chris. And also it helped us with our faction guardian. So we were able to get our fourth item here with the Chris. So we now have plus 10 defense on all our lizards. So that's also very helpful. So, all right, without further ado, let's pull these shards. Let's see what we get into. All right, we're paused. Yo, yes, we are in Texas. I am from the East Coast, so I'm from South Carolina originally, which you've been to New York and DC. Those are also on the East Coast. And, but yes, I'm in Texas right now. Are you gonna do it in the evening? All right, shard pulls, that's right, yeah. Ziggy, what time is it in South Korea? It is 11:41 a.m. Capital of South Korea is Seoul, which I did know that, but it just popped up on my little Alexa thingy here. All right, hold on, chap. I wanted to do one thing before I went and pulled this up. I just want to verify that's where I'm at. 150. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, so Samson, we are recording for a future YouTube video too, so I'm kind of in that record mode. If you ever see me on this side of the screen, that's what's happening. All right, so we're gonna pull this up too. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, raid time. Okay, hold on. Did we just get raided? Holy crap. Hold on, pause. Let me go back to this side. Yo, Undead raided just this minute. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Undead, make sure you show him some love. We'll give him the big shout out. Yo, how was your stream, my dude? What'd you get into? By the way, you are coming in at the perfect time. We are about to pull shards, and then after we pull shards, we're going to pull souls, and then after we pull souls, we're going to do the card flip event. So we're recording those in a couple of different videos here for the YouTubes, but it's awesome because it allows me to double dip, meaning I can stream and create content for YouTube at the same time. So I appreciate y'all for letting us do this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Undead, please click that link at the top. He's a Raid Shadow Legends. Amazing dude. Go give him some love. So y'all are here at the perfect time. Hopefully y'all didn't get any ads. We got 22.5 minutes left before the Twitch ads kick off again. Yo, what's up, gooders? How's it going? And Nasty N868, what's up? Did I get everybody? Toxic Outlaw says raid. Ace Sun Rivia, what's up? Raid time, I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's the thing. When I'm on the other side of the screen, my alerts are turned off. So I apologize that we didn't have the alerts pop off. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can re-up a raid. Let me see if I can re-up a raid. Maybe I can. Let's see. I can. Wrong chat. Oh, Pound Nate. You passed. I did pass on the first summon rush. I did, Samson. Yes. And that's what I wanted to show. Yeah, we skipped that one because these are the bonus points. There it is. There's your raid alert. All right, are y'all ready? Again, if you post a comment in chat, don't think I'm being rude if I don't respond to it. You can still chat. Sometimes I do respond. I respond less than I do when I'm streaming, when I'm recording, but don't be offended. Feel free after I'm done recording to just copy and paste and repost your question too. So I'm just throwing it out there for anybody that's new, that has not seen or gone through this process with us. What's up, Caretaker? How are you doing? You're here just in time for some shard pulls and soul pulls and card flips. Doing well, waiting for Zero Brew to make me rich in channel points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, y'all got the predictions in on that. That's awesome. All right, here we go. 3 to 4. Yes, 3 to 4 is what we're saying. Okay, I am probably gonna pull until we get the pull and get one, but we'll get there in just a second. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about this real fast. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta move myself to the other side of the screen. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Unpause. Here we go. All right. Zero Brew, take 2. By the way, I know I need the Luminology thing. It's back here somewhere. Back here somewhere, along with my Doc Bear. The Zero Brew Crew Doc Bear. It's over here too. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. All right, and I just also wanted to pull up this tool real fast. Again, if y'all have not seen the fastidious.gg raid calendar / calculator, he does this for all the fusions. It's one of my favorite tools because it allows you to plan and visualize everything, because I feel like raid or Plarium doesn't necessarily do the best job of fully communicating everything, and that's just kind of part of the gacha mechanics, and it just is what it is when you play a game like this. But we did intentionally skip that first summon rush, knowing I was going to go for the second summon rush. I was very tempted, but I'm very glad that I did, because we do have a pull one get one, and I have over 140 blue shards to pull tonight, and if we need to dip into the gems, we certainly will. When it comes to that. Also, we've already collected 150 of the things. You can't see, but that's what that's indicating right there. We've got one already and 50% of the way. So this will give me actually my second one. And then fun little reminder, if you're watching this before the Champ Chase event and even the Champ training event, because both of those will be happening over the weekend on Friday. We'll also be streaming on Friday night, but make sure you hold your epic champions to pull during the Champ Chase. You earn points for that, and then also you have to train them up to fuse the champion as well. So make sure that you're doing that during the Champ training event, so might as well double dip when it comes to that. All right, I'm paused. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Yeah. Yeah, and just to show again, there's 150, but keep in mind this is a Void Epic Champion, so that's worth 350 champ training points. Now, we could probably only get 3 of those champions by the time that happens, but those 3 will need to be there. And actually, I lied. You don't train these. And probably chat's probably yelling at me now that you don't actually train these, because these are fragment summons, and that is correct. Or, yeah, I guess you could hold all of these, but you still probably have to fuse them to get the dude. I don't know. Chat, correct me. Keep me honest. You do have to fuse them. Okay. You do have to fuse them. Okay, and it is official. You do have to fuse them before the event ends on this champion, right? So yes, you'll have to fuse them. Yeah, okay. See, I know I was having a brain fart. Editor, cut all that out. Yes. So you have to pull those champions. You get the points for the champ training again, 350 a pop, and then you have to level them up and get them to 5 stars, 50 with the ascension as well to then fuse a champion. Don't forget, you have to fuse a champion before the timer ends. As of right now, it's 1 week, 1 day, and 21 hours. So essentially 9 more days left on this fusion. Yes, so I was right. I just wasn't clicking on the right stuff. You'll do the champ training, so might as well double dip for your points towards your 4th and final dude here. Yellow hand. All right, let's pull these shards. I know y'all are ready. Damn, that was 6 minutes of just an intro. Woo! All right, here we go. Thank y'all for keeping me honest. I knew I got lost in the sauce there. Hopefully my editor can clean that up a little bit. All right, here we go. And without further ado, let's see what we can get. By the way, it'd be funny if we pulled the poll and get one of these first two. All right, who do we want? So I have forever wanted to get a Harima. I've yet to get a Harima. I also do not have a Trunda on this account either. So either one of those would be fine. Let's just see. I'll probably have some more out there as well, but we shall see. Predictions are in. A lot of people are banking on 3 or 4 legendaries. We shall see. Now, what I will say is I probably will stop if we hit the blues and conserve the blues for the next blue event. Maybe we dip into the sacred shards. I don't anticipate actually getting anything right out the rip here, but maybe I should do my channeling. Let's see. This is I'm not feeling it. Twinkle fingers. It's not working. All right, come on. I'm gonna do one channel and then I'm gonna wait after 100 shards because that's really where I'm feeling it right now. Here we go. Oh, come on. Got an epic. I'm already losing the sauce. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, chat. You know what it is? If you saw the Kodos shard pulling video, we pulled 8 legendary video. 8. If you did not see the Kodos video, we pulled 8 legendary champions out of all the different things we need to do. We were trying to get for the 5 million points for Kodos on the account for the clan. That was one of the last things he wanted to do. And he'd been gearing up his account, saving up energy, buying energy, gems, and all that stuff to get it done. So we pulled 8 sacreds. And by the way, we pulled 8 legendaries. We had 48 sacreds. We pulled 8 legendaries. By the way, we only had like 21 ancient shards. We pulled 2 legendaries out of like 21 ancient shards. It was wild. So if you've not seen that video, definitely go check it out. All right. Let me stop talking. Let me take the glasses off and get serious. By the way, these have blue blockers built into them, and they help the old man eyes going. If you didn't know, let's go. Come on, let's get that Harima, please. Please. Ugh. Yeah, this is bad. Milk was a bad choice. I don't know. I'm so deflated right now. It's not cool. Not cool. Masamoto. No. By the way, we already got to make room. Be right back. How crappy is that, chat? How crappy is that? This is not very good at all. Now, I don't know where my Mercy is, but that's in the indication. We got 30 more left to pull. So far, the rates are about spot on. Yeah, it's bad. Now, I don't know if that's where my Mercy is, but I think I am going to dip into the gems if we need to. By the way, also don't forget, you can fill out your faction guardians. You can fill out your faction guardians. Just gonna make a lot of room. 1 second, chat. Turn my music back on for myself so I can hear what y'all are listening to. By the way, my recording setup is so cool because I can exclude the music from the recording session. All right, we got plenty of room. Second half will be better. Let's go. we get an extra soul out of that, I guess. That's a good thing, right? Brutal. It's too hot today. 37 degrees, that's Celsius. Ziggy, what's 37 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Ooh, 98. It gets that hot in South Korea? Woo. It was that hot today. Whew. It was that hot today in Texas. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. You cleared up so many blues. All right, are y'all ready? We're ready for the next half. Let's go. Y'all ready? All right, music off for me. Moving back to the correct side of the map. 98, that's it. Well, if you add humidity to it, it gets crazy. It gets crazy, right? Although we haven't had a lot of 100-day days. We've had some summers that are 100 plus every single day. Yeah, AKA hell yeah, Arizona. Hell yeah. Yeah, but we've been getting more rain this year, so it's been it's been a lot more humid. You know, 98 with good humidity feels like 108, right? All right, let's move on. Here we go. Okie dokie. So I'm not gonna lie, that was really bad. You know what? We're gonna change up our luck. We're gonna go pull these voids. I don't anticipate getting anything out of these void shards. No channeling. I'm out of channeling voodoo. I'm out. By the way, I will say, while I was making room, chat was very polite and said, okay, the second half of the shard pull is going to be amazing for you. So let's hope they're right. 30 more to go. If not, I will be dipping into the gems. I don't want to dip into the gems, but I think for the pull one, get one, after pulling 140 plus, we're getting closer and closer to the mercy situation. So that being said, here we go. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. It's not working. I lost all my juju. I got 0 juju brew. It's going all the way to mercy. What if I've already pulled a legendary and I did not reset my shard tracker? Because there was a lot of downtime on the RSL helper. Oh, it's a champ fort and a modo. Okay, so what happened was I was watching a lot of videos with Ash, and Ash just did one with Taruku. They were talking about not having moto for Esme. I actually just had to pull Esme for the 5-star soul for Foulbeard, and I was like, oh well, I have Esme and I didn't go for the moto. I have a conspiracy theory that if you skip summoning events, or even if you don't, that's what they give you a lot of. So they will give them to you anyway out of shards. And people in chat right now says moto is not that bad. So good news is we hit the pull one get one. That's 2 legendary champions. We've already got like multiple copies of Champ Forward. Let's go look at our thing. Bad news is what's the bad news? Oh no. Good news is with the Pogo, no bad news, because we did not have to dip into our gems. That was what my thought was going to be before I ADHD squirreled on everything right there on that. Champ Ford is in Bannerlords, isn't he? Nope, I lied. Sacred Order. Sacred Order. It's one of the 2. Is he in this one? Where's Champ Ford? Oh, he's here. Yes. Well, and I just said we got our double Chris, so now Bannerlord's got an extra 10% defense going on. Now we just need to get that 10 speed. That will help me out tremendously. So please, I guess I want another big yellow trash can and Lugan, or one other champion that's just way better. I just didn't see it. I was being silly. I was being silly. All right. Well, let's take a look at our event calendar and take a quick gander at that. I don't know why it goes small like this. We did collect 3,000. We are at, I can't see it because it's so small. Maybe in the video, my editor can zoom in on us, but I'm gonna guess like 3,300 points. We need to get to 5,500. We get 500 for Sacred Shards, so that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 Sacreds. So let's go pull the 4 Sacreds. Holy crap, where are we? Yes, Samson, it gets very hot in Texas, but this summer has not been as hot. We just got more humidity right now. We got more humidity that's going on. By the way, how crappy. Yeah, although Moto. Okay, we got Moto. We can at least pull our combo off, so that's cool. If I needed it for Barbarians. Our music's back on. Music's back on. All right, we're good on all that. Okay, cool. Around 32. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna close it. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna close it and reopen it. We are already at 12 and a half minutes on this, and he will be cutting some of it out, right? So hopefully I'm not ADHDing too bad on this. Yeah, the XP barrel is 3650. Gotcha. I just want to be able to see exactly what it is. Okay, there it is. 3330. So let's do the math on it. So basically I need 2,000. $200. Maybe I'll pull some voids or something tomorrow. You only have 11 seconds. It is. Now I don't want to watch YouTube. That's fine. No, Nasty, it's fine. You're doing it live. That's fine. That matters. That matters just as much too. That matters as much. But if you do want to see comic relief, because my editor will be adding funny stuff in. Funny stuff in to it. Yeah, Quasimodo. He's an Ogden, right? Yeah, he can't even help with the faction wars. Yeah, we just pulled Esme. I'm gonna say that real fast. I could just pull one primal though too. Should I pull one primal? I don't want to pull one primal. Technically, could pull one primal. That's worth what, 200 points? I'm not gonna do it. Yo, what's up, Brock Otter? How are you doing? We're in the middle of recording for the YouTubes. Let me move back over and let me close out this video. Okay, so 2 quick ADHD breaks. Fun fact, if you close the game and go back in, it will fix this. So we're at 3330 points. So what we'll probably do is I'm gonna pull 4 Sacreds tonight, and then tomorrow, if I get some void shards out of the events or the clan boss chest or something like that, I'll probably pull like 2 or 3 void shards tomorrow to close that out. So we're gonna pull the 4 Sacreds here right now. Also, other thought that I had is I was thinking Esme and Moto, which they are champions that pair with each other, if you didn't know. But yeah, if Moto's on the same team as Esme is a barbarian, and then in the back of my mind I was thinking that, but then I went in to click my red dot, and then I forgot and realized that Moto is an Ogren. So maybe he can help in our Ogren tribe. Faction Wars hard, but you can't actually use the 2 of them together in Faction Wars hard. Lately they've done a few champions like that where they're in 2 different factions. So just fun fact, if you did not remember that, now you do. Now you know. No one's half the battle. Come on. By the way, I really wanted Kaoku. I had her selected. I really wanted Kaoku. So no Kaoku, and we only get 1 count of the situation there. So Harima Kaoku, where are you? Here we go. 4 shards to close this puppy out. Let's go. Let's get one more. Chat wants one more. Let's get one more. I don't think we're near Mercy on this one either, but you never know. You never know. Watch out. Watch out. Come on, give me that Kaoku. Or Harima, if you're feeling generous. I need help with my Shadowkin. Either one of those are Shadowkin, or both of them are Shadowkin. Either one of those would help me. That's what I meant to say. Come on. Nothing. All right, we're gonna go pull some souls now and do some card flips now. See you in the next video. By the way, Zero Brew out. Follow us live on Twitch and YouTube's. We've been hanging out with chat all night, and it's been fantastic. I'll let you next time. Zero Brew out. Bye. Alrighty. Done. What's up, Brock Otter? How are you doing? Girlfriend called. I witnessed Legos with names I did not recognize. Were they good pulls? It was Lord Champfort and Moto. So I do have the combo of Esme and Moto now. So I guess that's sort of something. But I'd rather had a Koku or a Harima. But, you know, it is what it is. So on that one, let's do the prediction as 2. And actually, I can do it since you're on the phone. All right, so if you voted 1 to 2, sadly, is Esme good? Apparently, she's better than people think. I was watching right before the stream, Koku and Ash together. All right, the winner has been selected. By the way, we are going to pull souls. This will include mythicals. So let's count mythicals and legendaries for this next one. And I guess let's do, you know, kind of the same thing. Maybe we go 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 9 to 12, 12 plus. Maybe that's something to do. Yes, we have enough souls to do it. I may stop at some. Well, I'm gonna min max it too. By the way, I'm also gonna min max it. So what do I mean by that? When I do the card flips, I'm gonna go till I get like 30 some odd ones, and we're gonna start flipping these. And like, let's say we get up to like 35. If I get all the souls I need for old dude, I might stop there and conserve them for the next thing. Yeah, I do need to make room, but the problem is I've already made as much room as I can. So I'll have to make room as we go. Yeah, I'll have to make room as we go. Some of these epics could potentially go as well. But yeah, we can pull like 40 or 50 at a time, and then all the blues and all that crap will sell. Any dupes here will probably sell too. Unfortunately, I'll have to do it. Oh, no worries, Caretaker. Thanks for the reminder, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder. Hopefully you're not in that hill. Good to go. You have 11 stickers and 75 ancient shards. Yeah, you're good to go on that, Samson, over on YouTube. Get your predictions in, folks. Yeah, 13 plus. There it is. It's going to be 1 to 3, 4 to 6. So this will count legendaries and mythicals together. 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 to 12, or 13 plus. We got some big windows. We are going to pull until we get the dude out of the thing. A week ago, you pulled soul stones. You got 2 mythicals, 6-star souls. Let's go. Congrats on that, Samson. I wish I'd kind of done that because I need some help on that area as well. Oh, show you right. By the way, champs I need souls on. I'm just go ahead and filter this to mythicals. Obviously, we need to get Embers here. Is huge, but I need to get 4 stars on these, minimum on these as well. We'll see. We'll see. I think the ads are done. We back. All right. No, and you're good, Caretaker. Thank you for the reminder. I think we'll just have to do it while I'd already thought about that. I cleaned up as much as I could. I am ready for football. Yes, Brock. It's like 60 days to kick off, right? Less than 60 days to kick off? I'm so ready. For college football, not NFL. This might be one of Clemson's better years in the last like 4 or 5 years, so I'm excited for that. I think the stars have aligned, and a lot of our young kids have grown up, and they're juniors and seniors now. So I'm looking forward to that. It's all good, Nancy. I don't mind. Honestly, it's funny. It got my attention. Got my attention. You're good. You're good. You get those predictions in. Let's gear up. All right, let me get ready for the second video. Turn the music off. Move myself back to the other side. If the music stops, y'all let me know. I think we got another hour before the music stops. It's good. You know it. What a wishful thinking you got going on there. I do. How do you feel about playing LSU week 1? I love it, Brock. Actually, when they announced this game, it was like a decade ago, and I had a lot of friends when I first moved to Texas that were huge LSU fans and stuff. I was like, oh, we got to go to the Clemson LSU game and blah 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 blah. I've now since given up my season tickets and stuff. So this home and home series. So we'll play LSU at LSU next year. Has been on there. And by the way, our stadium is called Death Valley. They stole our name because originally it was called Death, as in I can't hear Valley because of how loud they are. And apparently their screaming has caused an earthquake happen as well. However, they're all Cajun and they can't say death, so they said Death Valley. So they stole our name, Death Valley. So this is the Battle of the Death Valley. So I can't wait. I'm excited, Brock. I think we have a good chance. And plus, we're playing against Brian. He's their head coach, Brian Kelly, and we played him when he was coaching Notre Dame at Clemson. The look on Brian Kelly's face marching his team out and how loud it was. I will show this for all football fans out there. Hold on. It was the Clemson entrance. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this is the look on old dude's face. So he's running his team out on the locker room, and we're running down the hill. We're doing the coming down the hill thing that Clemson does, and this is the look on his face. That was the look on his face. And now he's the head coach at LSU, as you can see here. He'll be coming back, and hopefully he has the same look on his face. He forgot how intimidating it is. So there it is. Oh yeah, squirrel. This is not football. Oh, right. Yeah, soccer, football. Yes. 3 inches of water in your boots. That's awesome. Look, I was going to go to the game. I'm glad I didn't go. By the way, if you don't know, a hurricane was hitting the area as well. So it was like constant downpour rain. College game day came, and it was mud everywhere. There was mud everywhere. I'm trying to see game day, because like they had like an Irish dude dressed up in the Irish dude like in the mud. It was really funny. I don't know. There's a famous picture of it somewhere. He like jumps in the mud and like swims in the mud and gets, yeah, it's funny. All right, let's do it. Y'all ready? Soul time. All right, here we go. We are recording for YouTube. Again, if you say something in chat and I don't read it, don't be offended. Just repeat yourself at the end of the recording sessions, and I do pause in between and kind of get back into the swing of things. I do appreciate the flexibility because I am out of recorded videos. So we got to get this out to our dude tonight. So here we go. And 3, 2, how is American football? Football, when it's mostly thrown apart from a kickoff and field goals, it's amazing. It's the most amazing sport ever. It's amazing. Do you watch rugby, Gooders? I know rugby, if you're all about football, usually football players love rugby. So if you like rugby, then you would love American football. I know. Yeah, with the foot, yes, you can only kick it during yes, rugby. Yes, it's basically rugby. It's with pads. It's not the same thing, but it's similar. Proper game, there it is. Don't you watch baseball? I don't, unfortunately, since I never really got into baseball. I think baseball has gotten better over the years, and in fact, the Banana League right now is highly entertainment. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. That's kind of fun to watch. Yeah, no surrender, but yeah, I'm not a big baseball guy. College football is my sport. Yeah. So my hometown is 4 hours from the stadium I was just showing you at Clemson, and we would wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, drive 4 hours. That's assuming no traffic. Tailgate, go to a football game, and sometimes when I was younger, we would drive all the way back to home. So, I mean, if it was a night game, we might get a hotel room or something like that. But usually the hotel rooms are booked up. My dad would we'd go back, and then later we had a place we could go to in North Carolina that was like an hour and a half away. We would drive up Friday, stay there, drive down, drive back up. That made it a little bit easier. But yeah, a typical Saturday for me, between the ages of diapers until like 12, I would spend 9 hours in the car minimum, going to a football game. That was my childhood growing up. So that's my thing. Used to love the Bengals. Oh, nice. To be fair, the existence of pads means high impact collisions every snap. Dangerous. Yeah, no, it is. It is very dangerous. Yeah, if you smash your body against someone else, you know you're gonna get that pain. With the pads, you can hit someone a lot faster, a lot more force. Yeah, 100%. That's true. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let me take one more sip of water. Here we go. Alrighty, now it's part 2. We are gonna pull the souls for the card flip. So I guess we are gonna get another legendary champion tonight, because we are gonna flip the cards until we get it and pull the souls till we get enough cards to flip to get the things. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. By the way, I'm Zero Brew. Welcome in. I just pulled up my mythical champions, and if I get a mythical soul tonight, it needs to be one of the following. Obviously, we need to get anything on Empress to make him better, but we need to get 4-star souls for both Gizmac, especially Gizmac. Garral would be a luxury, but I do use Gizmac, Carnage, and trying to work in Empress into Live Arena. And I can tell you, for finally getting for Sigfrun, it makes a huge difference to get that extra 45% crit damage. So we got 335 on Sigfrun's crit damage. And not having that on these huge nukers makes a huge difference. Yeah, 245, so we need to get that up. 245 on that. And what do we have on old Gizmac? Yeah, 213, not good. But that being said, let's get on to it, and then we will be flipping cards as the second half of this Avidya as well. So we're going to start off with our Mortal Soul Stones, and let's go. All right, and also we are live on the Twitches and the YouTubes, and we have predictions in. So we're counting our legendary and mythical souls. By the way, I didn't even look at my wish list, so I probably should look at the wish list. Chat, y'all keep count, because I'm going to lose count. I'm just here for entertainment purposes only. Dythy. Why is Dythy on my wish list? All right, hold on. Let's take a quick look at our wish list and figure some of this out. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Khan, which by the way, I just bought the soul for Khan today. I probably shouldn't have done that. Teox, I need to get the 4-star soul for him. We got the 3-star for him. Yeah, so these are all my Unity champions in Khan. He's a big nuker. So that being said, let me take a look at my ethics. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know why I have Dythy in. Hold on. That's why. Yeah, we'll leave him in. Who else did I have? Is it Venom Mage? Got a 5-star soul for her. I have Venom Mage in there. Who do I want, chat? By the way, epics do not look very pretty. Let me try Caden real fast. Caden. We got a 4-star. We get the extra resistance on him. Ain't gonna hurt. Shit, who was the other one that was in there? Names like Walter Payton, The Fridge, and Dan Marino. Yeah, The Fridge, by the way, played at Clemson, won us our first national title in 1981, went on to win the Super Bowl in 1985 for the Chicago Bears. The Bears. Yeah, those are huge names. Yeah, Dan Marino, those are huge names, Gooders, for sure. Oh, show you right. Who do I have in the wish list? Oh, Geomancer. I knew that. I brain farted in the middle of that. Yeah, we'll do Geomancer. That's fine. All right, and since we do have to sell along the way, let's go ahead and get these out of the way while we have the video paused. Get out of here. All right, here we go. What was the tournament that just popped up? Must be the Gear Ascension tournament. Yeah, it was. He has mad scrolls going on now. I do. I just wanted to make sure the wish list is good. All right. All right, we ready? Let's do it. All right, wish list is all sorted out. We are good to go. I did make, did I make a change? Yeah, I threw Caden in. I just want to get the extra resistance on him. I don't know. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I didn't need the Venom Mage anymore, so we took that out. All right, here we go. Back to Lithicals. Mythicals, aka Lithicals. I think I already have a bigger Ashnar one. That'll be sold. Legendary, Lithical, Legendary, Mythicals. That's 2, if you're keeping track. All right, well, there you go. Tunisia, Ashnar. Let's go, come on. Do. Come on. We need some Lithicals. Do. I don't know why I'm singing. I need to stop. Lithical. By the way, I needed it to be 4 stars. But I did get the 4-star. And Argaz a double wishlet hit triple. I can't even speak. And I've lost kind of legendaries. I think that's 5 now. Yeah, so yay and boo. So while I was on vacation, I had the opportunity to buy the Teox, and I was going to go buy the 4-star Teox. I already have a 3-star. And then today I bought the 3-star Khan because I was like, oh, he's a defense-based nuker. I need that extra defense. He's also on the wishes. By the way, we got the Argaz. That's amazing. I am actually going to go ahead and awaken him. That's huge for him. That's huge. Also, yeah, that's absolutely huge. So let's get that on real fast, and I do like using him. We've done a video on him as well. I want to see what his total stats are coming in on. He's not the biggest, but he can hit actually pretty decently. So that extra 38% crit damage takes him up to 210. We weren't even in the 2s on him because we were focusing on his HP. So that could help him do a lot more damage. And again, I think his A1 heals. Yeah. Based on the enemy max HP, or based on max HP. So anyway, good champion. Glad we got that. So let's change out the wish list on that. And you know what I'm going to do? I know exactly what I'm going to change it out to. I'm going to change it out to Supreme Taco Kill because I want better ones for the poisons for him. Hold on, be right back. By the way, we're going to go ahead and sell Supreme Taco Kill. Where is Supreme Taco Kill? There he is. Nothing else to awaken. While we're paused, we're going to go ahead and sell these. See how we work it in? Make a little bit of room. Make a little bit of room. I'm going to go up and look at the Ashnar. Yeah, I already have a 5-star Ashnar. Star right here. Yeah, so I did already have a 5-star Ashnar. I don't think I will use that 1-star Ashnar, so we'll sell that as well. So, all right, let's get back to it. You know what to do when we do what we do, whatever that means. I don't know. I think the count is up to 5. Hopefully someone in chat is keeping track, a moderator or something. That's 6. That's the 6th lithical. By the way, we have 5-star souls for the Hansel and Gretel, so 3 stars is not going to help us. We do have multiple Chimars. I don't know if we need that as well. Let's see. I think that's 7. Illuminati said the prediction does not cover lithicals. Yes. So I said do mythicals and lithicals, and my brain... Y'all, Zero Brew's brain don't know how to work right, if y'all didn't know that already. So, lithicals it is. We just made a new version of a champion. They're half red, they're half gold. Together, they make the lithical champion. I think we're at 8. What's our number? I have something in my eye. I apologize. I'm not stopping the video while I try to figure it out. Come on. Also, just talking about it while these are popping off. A lot of people were controversial about them moving the numbers. These used to be worth 100, 1,000, lithical, and 5,000, and they have adjusted the numbers. I think in this one it's 4,500 for the big Eternal Soul Stones, and then we take a look at the event. 800. And then, honestly, when they did Freya, I think they dropped down to 600. So it's now 80. You can't see her there. 80, 800, and 4,000. Used to be like 4,500, 1,000, 1,000, or at least 90, 900, 4,500, or something like that. I don't know, maybe up to 5,000. But they do change these numbers, so just that's the Plarium way. And I guess depending on how they like the champion or whatnot, or how valuable they think the champion is, they will increase or decrease the value that you get from the souls. Anyway, let's make room. Oh, did I not stop the other video? Yo, what's up, the Shenko? What's up, gang? I'm an idiot. I didn't stop the other video. Oh, we're at 8. Okay, good. What's up, Shanko? How are you doing? Oh, by the way, you just followed here. Let me, I'm gonna do something for you. Shanko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There you go. Just started your first account. These events are confusing. Wow. Did you start your account and get a starter promo code? You getting the free champions? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about these events on the very beginning stuff. What's up, Rusty Rhymes? Shout out to Rusty Rhymes, the man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, boss? Are you going to TwitchCon this year? Okay, so you did the Ellenarial one with Wukong. Okay, cool. You know, that's good. And you're getting some epic champions as well. Okay, cool. I am not. Rusty Rhymes, with him and his lovely wife, do a lot of food and drink things and does a lot of charity streams for St. Jude and stuff. So shout out to Rusty Rhymes. Oops. St. Jude's. I'm going solo this year. Ooh, should I go solo with you? Might bunk with Steve. Watch out for the Tommy Lees. Make sure you type Demon Slayer and get the dwarf as well. Oh, he took Wukong. You only get one champion with that, but yeah, Demon Slayer's another one. Demon Slayer's another one. All right. Yo, the Shenko, welcome in. Welcome in. Rusty Rhymes. What's up, brother? Much love. We're in the middle of recording it for YouTube, and I screwed up. I didn't stop the last one. Shit. Hold on one second. I need to tell my editor before I forget. Because I will forget.
Every night I'm on my phone, like maybe you'll text me again. But all I get are reminders that we're better off as friends. Yeah. Got your toothbrush sitting in the bathroom. Got your slippers waiting by the bed. Every little thing you left here, ever since you left, you've been living rent free in my head. Keep telling everyone I'm trying to move forward, but it's so easy getting stuck.
All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Sorry. Apologize. All right, let's finish it up. Did you ever end up getting another board? Oh yeah, I went with the Elgato Stream Deck, Rusty. Yeah, I went with the Stream Deck, the built-in one. I got the Dilio here and tried to do the audio stuff. Some of the audio stuff is okay. I monkeyed around with it. I think it's a little bit better where it's not cutting me off as much. We went with the Stream Deck. It's worth it. It's worth it. What's up, Nate Dogg? I have a feeling I've massively messed up. You switch gear around with priority stats going off hill. Baby's Demon Lord 2 million damage. Less on Brutal and Dragon 20, and now it's a struggle 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, I apologize, Nate. Yeah, that's tough. I've just been asking ChatGPT what to do. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the dwarf does look super fun. Yeah, so the Shenko, if you look on my YouTube channel, you might have to go back to like January or February, but there's some like beginner tip videos and stuff that kind of explains what some of this stuff does and kind of explains some events and little tips like don't forget about your faction guardians and some other stuff. But what's happening right now is there is a fusion. And because you just started your account, you're not going to have the resources to get for the fusion. Like we just pulled 142 ancient shards, 4 voids, and 4 sacreds, and we still didn't get enough that we needed for the summoning event. We are 200 and what's that? 270 off from that. Now we can get that easily. We can pull 270 green shards. We can pull a handful more blue ones or a couple voids or whatever, or 1 primal. We'll figure it out, but just FY to the I. These events are crazy. And then they do have this calendar and stuff, but like, again, with a brand new account, you're probably not gonna be able to do this for a while. In fact, just wait. I would just say keep conservative. If you haven't figured it out yet, this game is called Wait Shadow Legends, and you hold on. You hold on to your stuff. So like I waited for 2.5 months and held on to these resources, and now I have the ability to pull these and get enough points to flip cards in that other event and get a legendary champion. So that's typically what most people do. They wait and save, and then only pull them for the events that they have to pull them for. I would tell you, yeah, if you can pull it off, definitely get a copy of the Epic. There's nothing wrong with doing that. So the 2 arena ones are easy. If you just do your daily arena tokens, they give you like 25 arena fights a day. Now again, if you just started your account, it may be tougher to do, but these 2 are the easiest ones in the event to get. And then if you can somehow squeak out 2 more from something, maybe you got a bunch of artifacts you need to level up, although that may be tougher on an earlier account. But yeah, if you can somehow pull it off, yeah, if you can get one of him, yeah, can't hurt. I haven't read his kit. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really read his kit, but oh, by the way, he's also a void champion. I don't know if you know the deal with he's got leech, heal reduction, speed, and healing. Yeah, definitely attacks all enemies with a stun on a 3-turn cooldown. He's actually a really good champion. And turn meter. Whenever an ally's attack, fill his turn meter. Yeah, this dude's actually really good. So if you don't know, and again, if you know this, take it with a grain of salt, but this is how the factions kind of work. So blue is weak, like weak against the red affinity, this is magic, this is force, and this is spirit. But blue is strong against so it's strong if you go around this way, and it's weak if you go the reverse way. And then void doesn't have any of that stuff, so to be able to pick up a void epic champion is really good. And when you are going against the wrong affinity, what's the chance of a weak hit? Like 30% chance of a weak hit. It's really bad. So, okay, let's get on to pulling. I gotta make room. Hold on. Gotta make room. We gotta make room. Dragstar, maybe. Sorry for yawning, chat. It's a thing. I'll leave that there just in case. So you get to see all the stuff we do behind the scenes when we go to make a YouTube video. I'm running out of room fast, chat. Ooh, I was about to sell that. Look at that. I was about to sell that. Oh yeah, do that. Yeah, snooze ads. That's cool. I'll snooze them again. All right, cool. That's fine. All right, we're running out of space here. It's kind of crappy. All right, come on. All right, new recording. Let me get back to the other side. Who's your favorite single character in Raid? That's tough. But the one that holds the special place in my heart is the first champion I ever pulled, which is Leo. And by the way, Void champion, and I didn't know. So Leonidas, whatever his name is, Leorius. He's the first champion I ever pulled in the first week I was playing the game, and he's a Void legendary, and he carried my account. So he's got the most special place in my heart in terms of like favorite champion right now. I mean, there's just really good champions that are, and there's some that are just like fun to play with. Just random off. I like the Khan and Ashnor combination. It's been kind of fun. I really like Crockmore. He's not meta at all. But I was playing Crockmore with Fatalis, where they make you permanently lose your stats, and both HP based nukers. That was a fun little combo. Yeah, Harima is amazing. I don't have her. She's amazing. She's one of the top 10 probably best legendaries in the game. Did you get the 5 mil for Kodos? I was trying to check, but I could not find out. Well, I will be recording a video tomorrow on that, just so you're aware. But sneak peek. Little sneak peek, but that will be coming out later. Yeah, so thank you for checking in on Kodos. Little sneak peek. We'll share it out. That's fine. We'll share it out. Kodos. There's the badge. Yeah, we hit it. It's official. We hit it. And it came down to the wire. I stayed at like 2:30 or 3 in the morning. It came down to the wire, but we got it. We got her done. And for him, it's really cool. Yes. All right. So let's get back to it. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Back on the right side. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so we got more souls to pull. By the way, I realize I just don't have enough room to pull 200 souls. You only get so many blues. I don't even know where our count is. If you didn't know, between recording sessions, it's been 10 or 15 minutes. Chat's been watching me live very patiently. Love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Making us create the sausages live. Watching it happen live. All right, so we are officially at 8, chat says. All right, can we get some lithicals? If you don't know, that's the new term of the day. It kind of just, my brain merged the two words together, dyslexia style. That's number 9. It's a vassal. I think I already have a 1-star vassal. I don't think I've awakened him. Doom Tower champion, I think. It's hard to keep track. Day in and day out. Oh my God. All right, we'll be right back. I apologize, chat. Yeah, we are out of room. I don't want to spend gems. Really don't, but I might need to expand a little bit. Might need to do a little expansion territory. Hold on, let's look at some of these epics. That can go. Now that Faction Wars Hard's in the game, I don't want to sell some of these bigger souls because it could be the difference in like completing some stuff or not. You know what I'm saying? Keep that Farrakhan. You know what I'm saying? The other thing too is I really wish, I should say this in the video. I really wish if you had a soul, you could click it somehow. I wish there was a way they could show you already have like your copy that's already done. You know what I'm saying? Who are the top 3 champions, and we're not counting mythicals right now in the game? Well, it depends on what you're looking at, because like a support champion versus a like a nuker is totally different things. But I would say Siphi is probably one of the top champions still in the game right now. She's a support champion. Don't have her top 5 in the game. I mean, Taras and Marishka, if you can somehow land the 2 of them together, it's amazing. We also, by the way, have the Faction Unity champions in the game. And so Volcanos, while technically a legendary, is stupidly good, this dude. And then I really like Teox. Teox smacks real hard. And he's fantastic. So it's really not. Yeah, Marius. Yeah, Marius is definitely, Marius might be the best champion in the game right now. That's a good point. Marius, which everyone can earn for free, is probably the best champion. He can be used everywhere in the game. He can smack bosses because he does enemy max HP. All 3 hits have a chance to decrease the duration of enemy buffs, which typically means stripping them. He brings attack up and increased defense for your team, which of course he's a defense-based nuker as well. So he brings his own self buff, and then this A1 to land the enfeeble. He's one of the most powerful champions in the game, and he's immune to turn meter effects. And anytime a champ, meaning a mythical, he's like the best legendary that can deal with mythicals too, because anytime a mythical changes forms, he does his A1 as well. So anytime you got a mythical that does this, he'll hit him with the A1. Ooh. Yeah, Marius is probably the best legendary in the game. That's a good call. Yeah, and then the other one's like Siphi in terms of like support. She's undead. I hope we got the right faction. Yeah, she's like one of the best supports in the game because she does block debuffs on all allies for 2 turns, turn meter by 10%, and increase defense. We just talked about how important that was for defense-based nukers, and increase speed. So in arena, well, really anywhere in the game, but this skill right out the rip, especially if she's 400 plus speed, if you can get her that fast, insane. Of course, she can only revive a single ally. That's one of her downfalls. But then the A1, irresistible sleep. So she has insane control. And then she also pairs with Rotos, and Rotos is a nasty nuker too. Yeah, so she's absolutely insane. If you've ever fought a Siphi in arena, you know. Yeah. If you've ever fought a Siphi in arena, watch, she's gonna power up the entire team. I think she has Arbiters on this team too. Which Arbiter did go first, interestingly enough. But Taras and Marishka are insane too. This combo right here that I have, absolutely insane. But yeah, look at all those buffs. Yeah, and they're just starting to lap us now. I will say, that's the Swingers Club, Taras and Marishka and King and Queen Narcisse or whatever, Ankura and Narcisse. It's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level of stuff. So, all right, there you go. All right, by the way, Shanko, welcome into the chat. We are in the middle of trying to record for YouTube, so just keep in mind, feel free to ask questions. We'll get to them. But if I ignore you for now, that's what's going on. And in fact, actually, we got an ad break coming in. Let's just go ahead. We've actually paused the ad break for 10 minutes. I'm going to run this now. and then we'll get 30 minutes free. So hold on, let me run this, and then we'll get right back to it. All right, that's what I was gonna say. I wanted to say. Oh, so Vassal. Okay, so we got one that we can do for Vassal there. Seer. I'd actually build a blind seer at some point. Oh, Grunch, Attunity. Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want you to think I was being rude. In fact, while the ads run in chat, hold on, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound.
Just in time to come back from ad break. Just in time. Just in time. All right, I didn't even make enough room, but that's all right. We'll pull the fours and go. All right, here we go. Yo, good morning, Germany. Guten Morgen. Azamar in Germany. Guten Morgen. That's all I know. Back from Az. What's up, Copper Pod? Let's go. Let's get her done. Yeah, Guten Morgen. There it is. I know a little thing. I know a little something about Milch, which is milk. Get your Milch and your coffee. I don't know how to say coffee in German. All right, here we go. By the way, chat's being so amazing to go with me on how long this is taking, because I don't actually have a lot of room in my soul collection. I really wish when you have some of these lesser souls, it would tell, like if you clicked it right here. So Plam, if you see this video, it would be amazing if it popped up and said, like, I guess you have this here, but it would be awesome if it popped up and says, hey, you already have D-Jam is what I call her. You already have a D-Jam and she's 4-star already awakened. So you don't need this 4-star soul. Now I know you kind of get that by clicking this if they don't pop up, but then you got champions you've never built and it's like, well, what if I need to build them for Faction Wars Hard? Yada, yada, yada. So I just say, Plam, it would be really awesome if we didn't have to go look up these champions individually, but let's get back to it. All right, here we go. And I've been told I need to stop saying big butts and I cannot lie. Not that, just the actual B-U-T, not B-U-T-T. But here we go. I'm pulling these four solos and go back to the 10 rips. By the way, I had my stuff set on the 10 rips only, which I really like. That the coins are in sync with that. All right, I don't even know where we're at on our lithical count. Chat'll keep me informed. 8 or 9 or something like that, somewhere around there. Chat'll let me know. All right, here we go. We got 80 more. 9 lithicals. Here we go. Come on. I think we invented a new term today. It's going to be lithicals from now on out. Landed one. Was not a 4-star. I think we already have a 2-star on Goral. We got an Orn. Okay, cool. That's another one. All right. We're up to 11. Come on. I need, please let me get that 4-star Teox or something juicy. Come on. Pretty please with sugar on top. Did nobody go with 13 plus on the predictions? Just like everybody's loses if he keeps getting more. Oh, there's another lithical. Lazarius. That's 12. 13. It's a Laz. It's a Laz. By the way, I am stockpiling the mythicals like it's my job. Yeah, but I'm not getting the ones I actually need. I think I can sell the Garral too. Just double check that. Yeah. And this is what I mean. Yeah, so Garral has a 3-star already. And I already knew that because I looked at that at the beginning of the video. But again, I can't keep track of it all, and they just force you to go in and try to remember all that. And I would never make a second Garral. So, Garral, you're out. I will hold on to second Mikage. Not that I need it, but you never know, right? So, all right, let me make room. I pause the video chat. For me, I don't kind of care if I want to build a character or not. Epic upward, I pull the souls on them. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Yeah, if you don't pull the soul for them, like, what's the point, right? But like Grunch, I could actually use that Grunch one, but it's like, oh, I'm surely already have a 6-star Grunch or a 5-star Grunch. And I know there were some champions in Soul Cross that, or some places in Soul Cross that needed a specific champion, and it always helps to have them awakened, right? So is what it is. All right, we made more room. We're gonna have to stop it again and do it again. All right, here we go. All right, rapid fire, come on. We do 3 rapid fires in a row. Lithicals, where we at? Boom. Blade Master. Boom. Noble. Boom. We said 13 plus. Fushan. However you say his name. All right, we gotta make room. Hold on 1 second. This is Sag. 16. Wow, Lithicals. All right, music's dead. I will fix that right now. Sorry, I can't hear the music myself, so thank you for letting me know. Move on to the next page of music. It only does 50 songs on a thing. All right, cool. It's kind of insane. Got so many 5 or 6-star mythical souls and only 4 mythicals. 3 of them, everyone that gets. Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel like the percentages on the mythicals is not right. You're only supposed to get, what is it, like 2% chance, but then it's 5, 6 stars, like 2%, and then another 1.5 or whatever percent to land like a 5 or whatever. And I just feel like it happens all the time. I mean, how many mythicals have we pulled tonight by itself? 4, 5 mythicals out of the 16 total. Hey, I can awaken that dude. I wouldn't complain if I got all those mythicals and say, yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing, is they won't. I think they are. Okay. My conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory, and again, I have no clue, but I don't think the rates are as advertised. I think they're higher than they have them advertised. And I think their goal is to get you to spend a whole bunch of money to actually go pull mythical champions, is my hunch. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but you're not the only one that, like, everybody says that. Everybody says that. Everybody's like, oh, I've got, all these 4 and 5-star mythical souls, and I've seen other people's accounts. That's a new champion. And stuff. I see some of these champions I might want to do at some point. So crappy. All right, we got enough to make 20, right? 51, 61. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let me move back to the other side. 10 head they give you should buy more red shards. Exactly. I think that's what they're doing. Asmar. Azimar. All right, here we go. Last 20. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, last 20 of these small soul stones. Let's get them done. Come on. Lithicals are on fire. I think we're up to 16 now. Make it fast. All right, here we go. What did we get? A Harima, champion that I don't own. I really wish I'd pulled it tonight. But we got Moto instead. Old Quasimodo. All right, Yaneska. Well, we should have really upped the chances on our situation. All right, let's take a quick look. We've got these 27 immortals. So let's see where we are on our card flipping. And in fact, I'm not even going to pause it right here. Let's go ahead and move over to the card flip. So I like to go counterclockwise. By the way, we've already landed 2 rares in a row. Is this rare? Whatever this is. Yeah, the blues. 2 blues in a row. Can we land a 3rd blue in a row? Please. No, of course that gets reset. There it is. And there it was. If we had just picked this corner instead of that corner, we could have gotten the 3 in a row. Let's go. All right, green. Green. Give me one more green. Blue, blue, blue. Give me blue. That's a purple. That's a legendary book. Okay, 3 greens in a row. All right, we got a little something, something. Got an epic book that we don't need on this account. Awesome. Alrighty. Alrighty, we are getting all of the fragments for this dude. 6-star speed glyph. We'll take that. I'll take that. That's what's up, and we're out of pulls. So let's go get some more situations going, and let's pull some more. By the way, how many fragments was that? Just out of curiosity, and I will min-max this. So we got 47 out of the 100 we needed for Groucho, aka Diablo, looking dude. Alrighty. I paused. We're paused, chat. I think I paused. Yeah, we paused. Let's clean up here. We shouldn't have to make any more room for the rest of the evening. Now we're gonna pull these medium ones. Midja ones. Midjas, mediums. All the above. Don't need 2-star value. Alrighty. You got lots of 3s in a row. Let's go. Prediction ended. Only 1 voter. ZB didn't notice we had one running. Oh, did we have one running? What happened? Oh, nobody won. Oh, the Deck of Fate prediction. Oh, did I mess it up? How many cards to get the leg up? Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, you still could have done that. Within 33 of 40 cards, or no? If you want to. Yeah, that's fine. Or you can say, you know, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. By the way, it's going to be closer to 40.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, 'cause I was chosen.
Gotcha, no worries. But I still think it would have. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to do it, that's fine. We'll do it. We gotta pull souls anyway. All right. In fact, we gotta figure out the maths on this. How many souls do we need to pull? Oh, they don't make this easy, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24? 24 left? 24? Y'all got 24 as well? So 24... Ziggy, what's 24 divided by 800? No. No. I did that completely wrong. Ziggy, what's 24,000 divided by 800? 30. And by the way, we only have 27. So I'll probably stop at 25 here on this. So 30 immortal, so close to 200 mortal soul stones, or 190 of those and 30 of the immortals. And I do have this one to kind of bail me out too. All right, so since that other one is going, he's got the 3 buckets. Get your predictions in if you'd like to get those in. That's what's up. All right, let's move on. All right, we're gonna pull these 27. We're gonna do 2 10 pulls and see where that leads us. Go flip some more cards. I think that's what we'll do. And the Eternal is 4,000. Sorry, yes. Yeah, so technically I could pull like 26 of these or 25 of these. We'll stop at 20 and do some math. Maybe we'll go ahead and pull that one or something like that. And by the way, we could obviously purchase more, but I would rather purchase that instead. So we shall see. Oh, by the way, would you like to buy some soul stones? No, I do not. All right, get your predictions in on the YouTube side. How y'all doing over there on the YouTube side? Y'all doing all right? All right, y'all still hanging in. I appreciate you. Jason in the house. What's up, Jason? We're right in the middle of recording a video for the YouTubes. Long session, yes, for now. For now. It's taking forever to pull it. I said I was going to start at, what, 9:30? 9:40 started at 11 o'clock. I apologize. I apologize. But I do think y'all like watching the excitement, the dopamine hits. So, sorry it gets drawn out because I got to make room and all that crap. But I really don't want to, like, expand this too much. I'm just curious how much it would cost to expand it. Yeah, 190 gems. I could use that on something else. You know what I'm saying? I'm going for the card flip. Going for the card flip. We're going to get Draker Moore for whatever his name is. Oh, wait, 915. Wait, what are we saying, Z-Dubs? The progressive chances are crap like hell. Did you pull blues on 7 accounts? Not a single one of those chosen. Oh, yeah, they're complete crap. I did it with Voids the other night and pulled Krisk instead of the Sippy I really wanted. And you know, there are less Voids in the Void pool. And I was like, yeah, 15% chance here you're not getting Sippy. No, nope, not happening. You're not that crazy. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, pulling souls. I won't. Well, we actually just got Argaz got the 6-star soul, so we got the extra crit damage on him. I really want to get. I'm sorry, it's not a 4-star soul. So I want 4-star souls on these 3 champions for now, and then especially for our mythicals. But these, we need Empress. Bad, but then we need 4 stars on those 3 as well. Yes. Supreme kill for the poison damage in. I don't have the I don't have the relic yet for him. He's already got a cornet in, but because his poisons are irresistible and he can put out 3, if you get that yeah, I have one I can pull. Chances are very low on small ones. That's fine. I gotta use what I got. Yep, gotta use what I got. Although we've pulled, how many did we pull, chat? Did y'all keep count? 16 plus. I called them lithicals, Jace, out of the small ones so far. We pulled 16 lithicals. Maybe more. I don't know. Did we pull more in the last couple there? 16 or 17 lithicals. Yeah. Yeah, especially on a non-2X. Exactly. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I want to get the. So if you can get a 5-star soul on this dude, first of all, we get the crit damage, and he actually hits pretty good. And he can put up 3 poisons, and they'll do 200% damage. And if we get that relic on him, which his attack's not that crazy, but yeah, like he could be stupid good. Only Stone Skin would stop him, and I guess Bhakti Bus too, right? But that's it. Doesn't matter if they have high resistance. He can go through. Like the Mithrala is going to take poisons. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm saying. All right, here we go. Here we go. By the way, I want to double check something. Summon Rush. Okay, we got one more down that. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, here we go. Oh, did my chat glitch out again? I'm sorry, my chat's glitching out again like it did the other night. Orgasm time. Bam, 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 bam. That's funny. Worth putting on? Yes, worth putting on. Are you kidding me? Yes, and he just got his buff. People are doing damage with a COCK. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's the multi-chat. It's been glitching out. I don't Yeah, so you just said chat is fine, especially, yeah, so see, it's glitching out. It doesn't refresh the actual chat. I don't know what's going on with that. It's stupid. It's stupid. You just got him today. That's awesome. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull 20 of the immortals right now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so we've got room. We're ready to go. We're gonna pull 20 immortals, and then we're gonna go do some more card flips and see where that lands us. So here we go. 400,000 silver just to pull the souls you have on your account. There we go. I think we lost track. I think we might have got like 17 lithicals, but the 4-star Lord Shazar, I don't think I have that for him. I do have one. Oh, we got, please let it be. By the way, we need Galathir. We need the soul for Galathir. Not Galathir, that is the soul for Galathir. We need, what's his face? Empress, please give me a soul for Empress. Make it big, make it a 5 or 6-star soul for Empress. Pretty please, with Sugar on top, Polarium. Please. They gave me a 6-star soul, but that is the wrong champion. Boo hoo. All right, that was 16,000 points on that event. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna pull one more to grow on. One more to grow on. All right, and that's a blue one. Rip opportunity. All right, let's go take a look at the cards. It makes you sound mean, so as you place in his comments and that. But did y'all hear me repeat myself? I was reading the stuff. I was like, what? And I was like, oh no, because we figured out it was a bug the other night. All right, 17,000 cards to flip. We need what, 24,000? So if we do the 4,000 eternal, that'll take us to 21. Some change. All right, here we go. All right, we got a big juicy 17 card flips ready to go for you right now as we intermingle them, and we'll kind of see where we land on this champion. All right, we do need to get more 3s in a row. I don't know how many more of those we can get. We are on purple right now, so I'm just gonna go down the line vertically. That's a blue, that's a purple, that's a green, that's a green. Give me one more green. Yay! Hercules. Got a whole bunch of core hammers. Not so good. Boo. Let's hope for another 3 greens in a row. Ugh. All right. Blue, green, purple. One more purple, please. This is the big juicy chest. Oh, where to go? Rip. Okay, either one of those were the 2 that I was going with. Alrighty, let's see. How does that get us? Where does that get us on the fragment summons for old dude? 87 of 100. All right. So, you know what? Without further ado, we're just going to go straight and rip the Eternal. 6-star Empress, please. 3, 2, 1, go! $4,000. Relic Keeper. Womp, womp, womp. I'm sorry, Luminology. What are you saying? That was real bad. That was real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Not good. By the way, I already had a 3-star Gallet there. Cool. I already got a 3-star Teox. Just make sure. Annie, you going to bed? Yeah, that was bad, chat. All right. I might not need to do 4+. We need 13 shards, so we'll track the shards. Oh, Thundar, look at that. Got a few little something upgrades. Got a few little upgrades, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. There it is. A few little upgrades. Boss and heist. By the way, it's funny because it does the glitchy thing on the side. Especially on a non-2X. Oh, that sucks, Andy. I apologize. I do have Lamasu. Yes, we had to pull her too. I do have a Lamasu. Probably should put Lamasu in there, huh? I have a 2-star Sulfur already. Two-star soul for Lamasu. I need to keep building her out, but that'll come in time. That'll come in time. All right, I'm gonna close this multi-chat because that's gonna confuse the ever-living crap out of me. All right, did you pay out the prediction, Luminology? Are we good? Or did I mess something up?
Lock the door.
All right, you ready? You're back. Okay. Oh, bio break. We're at 34 cards, but I'm about to flip 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 13 points. Copperpot, Zero Brew, Annie of Luminology all beat up on what? The dragon or something? Then Luminology, Zero Brew, Annie of Copperpot, and Jace did the heist. This was up. All right, y'all ready? Alrighty, let's continue. All right, bad Eternal Soul pull, but that does give us 4 more pulls. Let's see, we need 13 more shards. By the way, we also need a green, so let's see. Green's gonna be here. Sight 3 blues in a row. How interesting. How interesting. 2 blues. Can we get a 3rd one? Nope, that was where the green was. Last one. By the way, we only got 5 shards out of that, right? So we need just a few more. I think we're gonna have to go all the way, and that's typically what has to happen. I want to verify. Yep. Actually, we didn't get any. I take that back. So that just shows you only needed 13. But yeah. So, you know what? Here we go. Give me some juicy Empress, please. Yeah, we skipped out on the Empress. I really needed that too. Really. I always click the wrong red dots here. Here we go. 13 points. That's 10. So we are 50-50 away from pulling another one. And by the way, one more Immortal Soulstone will get us one more card flip. Let's see. It's purple. It's not good. A 5-star Soul Drinker. I don't even think I can actually do that. Actually, I can. Let's look at the back. Here we go. Slow drinker, you're good to go. We're not gonna ever use you. Maybe in Faction Wars Hard. All right, last card flip. Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a zero by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mama told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. I lied. You were it. Wah, wah, wah. All right. That irritates the crap out of me. So, yeah, Luminu, bring out the Gimp. So how many points are we away? 100 points away. Hmm, 100 points away. Is it 100 points? Hold on. Oh, and we got Dungeon Divers too. Yeah, we got Dungeon Divers technically to do this too. So, okay. We'll pull this last one and be done with it. Yeah, I can just farm it. I totally can just farm it too. Dungeon Divers, we have 2 more days, and Dungeon Divers starts Thursday, or Spider starts Thursday. We probably need to wait. Dungeon Divers gonna start Saturday. I think I'm gonna skip the Corrosa event. Ads, okay. Thank you. $1,300 energy to flip a card. Gotcha. Be back in 50 seconds. Are we back? Oh yeah, Lumen, I made an update. I'll give you the, remind me in 5 minutes. I'll give you the update. I'll give you the update. This would have been quicker if you just pulled out your Visa or MasterCard and stopped being greedy and get Plarium your money. Yeah, right. They've gotten plenty of my money. It's gonna be a while before they get my money again. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, and so we're gonna close out this video, but before we do, I want to take one more look at the calendar. So here's how I'm playing it. I did skip the summon rush here. We are getting the 50 points from this. We were able to get the pull one, get one, so that's really cool. That was on a different video. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna skip the Corrosa event. It's not fun to do. Unfortunately, this is their big thing. And we did farm pinpoint on the first 2 dungeon events that they did like this that were a lot easier, or not a lot easier, but more, they were faster to run, and you could run 30 where I can only run 29. It's very slow and it's not 100%. So I feel like I'm wasting my energy here. So I'm just, and I'm out of room on my account too in terms of energy. But I was looking ahead because you can technically farm this with your other events like Dungeon Divers and Spider. But the way the calendar is shaping out, I think I'm gonna skip Spider Thursday, Friday, and actually just run it completely on Saturday, and then start Sunday on Fire Nights and complete out the Dungeon Divers. So we'll have to go for those as well. That being said, I am going to skip the Carosa event. So final shard, and then we'll get an extra 100 for something else. Maybe we get 1 or 2 little mortal soul stones or whatever, and we get this. Actually, 1 mortal soul stone and my 3 daily dungeon divers is probably enough to get it. So final shard, let it be Empress. Pretty please with sugar on top. 6 stars, not going to be greedy. It's blue. Not, oh, it's a chopper. Get to the chopper. Arnold, you're terrible. All right. Do me a favor, like, subscribe, do all the things. Much love, and special shout out to the Twitch and YouTube live watchers. They have watched us do this event for the last 2 hours. I think they've enjoyed the dopamine hits, and we got the dopamine hits and making the predictions, but I need to let them go now. So much love. We'll holler at you next time. Bye. Out. I haven't even played the music for myself all night. Get to the chopper. Yeah, was it the Helichuctor? Actually, I have that as a command. Yo, all right, I apologize. That took way too freaking long. But like I said, I appreciate each and every one of the viewers. YouTube, I see y'all out there. Twitch, and again, the community. Thank y'all so much for letting me do that. I know, first of all, you're probably not going to go watch the YouTube videos because you know what the end results are going to be. Although they might be fun to watch because my editor likes to have fun with those. But I do like to also be able to let you enjoy the dopamine hits while we're live on stream too. So I do appreciate the patience. I know that's a little bit of a weird situation, but y'all help me out in life so much where I get to double dip literally with my time. So I can do it live on Twitch and record it for YouTube at the same time. And y'all just gave me literally 2 hours of content, even though it's not going to be that on the videos, but you know what I'm saying? It took so long. Have a great week. Wait, are you leaving? You think you have too many Doritos in your keyboard? Oh, yo, Luminage, you're making fun of me. I see what you're saying. No, just highlighting that it took 2 days to pull for those pulls. It did. I apologize. I appreciate y'all bearing with me through that, though. I do. So anyway, what I was saying is, Luminagi, yes. So on Monday, I think we talked about it on Sunday. I was like, hey, I should probably email her back. So I emailed her back about like 9:30 so in the morning and just said, hey, just wanted to check in. Thank you again for the opportunity, you know, yada, yada, yada. And she responded back pretty quickly within like 45 minutes to an hour and was like, oh, you must have been. I'll just read you what she said. How about that? I'll just read you what she said. She said, hi, Zero Brew. That's not what she said, but you know what I'm saying? Thank you for your email. I had a great holiday. So I said, you know, I hope you had a great long weekend. Hope you did as well. You must have known I was in the process of drafting my email to you! Exclamation point. We all enjoyed your presentation, and as the final interview for our process, I'm happy to invite you to meet in person this coming week or next. Let me know if any of these available times will work for you. And these is, again, Central Standard Time. So I picked, it's going to be 4 p.m. So I'm going to work my day job. It's going to be 4 p.m. July 17th, which is a Thursday. And of course, she tells me where it is. Have a great week. Can't wait for your response. I've responded pretty quickly. And I so thank you. See you next week. But okay, so she sends the meeting invite for that time because I'm sure she has to like give them my name, my information, and all that stuff to get a visitor badge or whatever. So, all right, you ready for this? Here's the best part, Luminanji. You ready? I'd like to spend 100,000 channel points for an IRL interviews ever, right? Annie has the com. Annie has the com. Just hurt my ankle. Oof. All right, so are you ready? Luminology. So it's the job title that I'm applying for, candidate, location of the campus I'm going to, and it says blah 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 campus, tour and coffee, and then hyphen my name, Zero Brew. Not my, obviously my real name, not Zero Brew. But so the job title, candidate, campus, tour, and coffee. And by the way, it's only scheduled, it says tour and coffee. So it's only scheduled for 1 hour. So, tour and coffee sounds like that whole hour is gonna be taken up by that. And my response back to her was like, I hope I get to meet some of the people on the operations team, because she runs operations. So I hope I get to meet, some other people on the operations. I said I do, and I explained myself. I was like, obviously had a great weekend and thing. And I made a joke. I said, is this where I say great minds think alike, emailing each other at the same time? And then I picked my time slot in the 4 p.m. And I just said, it's easier for my current schedule working on EST, because I work 7 to 4, but I can just basically not take a lunch. I can get off at 3 and then go make the drive in for this thing, right? And I said, I want to give myself plenty of time to commute in and make sure I make it to the correct building, blah, 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 blah. I said, hopefully I will get to meet some of the operations team while I'm there. But basically I was just simply trying to be polite. Like, I hope I get to meet some other people too while I'm there. And I do apologize for picking the times. I mean, she gave me other time slots. She gave me 5 options on over 3 different days. What's up, Lizzie? Did you do a new channel prediction? Lizzie, be glad you were not here. We pulled shards, souls, and did card flips. How many more meetings to land the job? I think this is the last one. She did say it was final. She said 1, 2 to 5, 6 to 10, sometime in the year 2028, infinity and beyond, is Plarium behind this. Yo, Luminology, that is absolutely hilarious. Y'all gotta go see those predictions. Anything good? No, I got Moto. He's the Esme match, and I got another champ fort, so I got to do my defense for Bannerlords, which, that's fine. Extra 10% defense on my Bannerlords never hurt nobody, right? Let's see. So, 5190 now. Let's see. Faction Gardens, give me an extra 123 on her. It's only 123. Oops. 139 here. But, takes a good and over 4,200. Where's Aislinn? Also, I will say, I also got, he's almost got 5,000 now. That's cool. I also, one of the souls that was okay to get, but I got, what's his face's soul? Argasm, as someone said in chat today. Right here. So I got his 4-star soul, so we were able to get the crit damage on him. So I like that. In fact, I want to see what that team hits like now. I'm not against those two teams. Let's see. Let's see. Orcs are coming. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight, Lizzie. I apologize. Yeah, I'm about to, not yet, but I'm about to get there. We're just closing it down. We literally just got off with the dealio. So, and by the way, if you're new here and you haven't followed this job interview saga, it started in April. I applied for the job in April, Heard back pretty quickly from the recruiter, had a first round with her, make sure I was a good fit. And then I met with the hiring manager, and then it took like 3 or 4 weeks to get back. And then when she finally got back, she's like, okay, you're going into the next round. And in the next round, you're going to be doing a presentation, how to do a 15-minute presentation to a whole panel of people. It's been a whole process. Yeah, so he hit her for 40,000. By the way, I needed a hit with the A1. Really? Let's hope the A1. I think he heals. Do we get to pull 10,000 more Mortal Soul Stones and Lizzie's account and pick up the Lego and the last card flip as well? Oh, I don't know. There it is. By the way, we fought Crixia, Siphi, Marius, and Prince Kymar and smoked them. Also, that was 722,000 team power. A lot of sneaky, cheeky. Yeah, okay, I can do that, Lizzie. Let's do that. I'll pull the souls. Yep. Who are those champs on your team, Zebri? Okay, so this is, well, I got sheeped. So this is Aaron Brago, Khan, aka Khan. It's the Unity champion, and it's Garal, the mythical champion. These are all orc champions. Yeah, I'll walk you through the team real fast. I'll walk you through the team after this, so you understand what's going on. But Ashnar is amazing, especially with 4 people on the team. Watch what he's about to do. Anytime any of the orcs get dipped below 50% HP, he procs his A3, which A3 lands a provoke, and if we have 3 champions that are also orcs, cannot be resisted. But yeah, he's a great champion. But he also hurts your own team. So watch, I'm about to proc it again by targeting my own dude, and he sets up Khan really well. And of course, they had him on where you couldn't do damage, but it would have hit again. I'm gonna hit with the A1, but the A2 does a whole bunch of damage based on HP and shields and stuff. So he sets Khan up like crazy. I think I'm gonna try to get rid of her. By the way, Khan's A1 removes buffs, as you just saw, and does a block revive. Also, the Unity Champion's passive, I think, is if you get a kill, you get to go again. So we just got the kill on that. I was just trying to rip off the stats on it, which we did there again and got the kill. But it has a cooldown on that. I'll show it here in a second. Yeah, you're fine, Lizzie. Go ahead and shower, and then we'll do it. Yeah, do your thing. Okay, now we can just do the A3. By the way, the A3 procs every time, even if it's on cooldown. Just so y'all are aware. So we lost old dude there. That's fine. I'm going to... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep hitting with the A1. Yeah, we're just straight marking them, and then I can heal. He's got a huge heal on his A1. Oh, and Garal's passive is like 25% to come in on the A. Let's see, is it the passive or is it this? Attacks all enemies has a 20% chance of repeating the attack. And then the passive is whenever an ally attacks, this champion has a 25% chance to team up with them and join the attack. Damage increases, this champion's HP decreases. So even though she had the block damage, I attacked with another champion that 25% procced, and then it procced 4 times on the A1. Had that all hit, it probably would have done 500,000-600,000 damage. Again, they would have died naturally. And again, we're weak hitting because of how that goes. Oof. I think we can just kill her. Strip the 110,000 damage. Yeah, 110,000 damage. So this team is our guys. We just talked about it. But whenever an ally kills an enemy, grants that ally an instant turn. Occurs once per round. Whenever an ally dies, increase the HP, attack, defense, and speed of all allies by 5%. Stacks up to 25%. And then allies with 50% or less HP receive 30% less damage. So he's protecting the team from dying. And then his A1 attacks one enemy, heals all allies with less than 50% HP back up to 50% of their max HP. So basically, he keeps them alive if they're 50 and under. And again, this thing procs the provoke, but it says attacks all enemies and then does the strength and buff. But it says instantly activate this skill whenever an ally's HP drops below 50%. Instantly activating this skill will not place it on cooldown. So regardless of it being on cooldown or not, every single time an ally drops below, and then the provoke cannot be resisted. And then this one damages one of your own teammates, again, 50% or less. So if you have one little sliver of life off and you do this on someone, you're guaranteeing you're proccing your A3. It's stupid how this thing works. What'd you say, Jones? Anyone thinks it's a good time to pull Ancients? Got 75. Yeah, if you, Jones, if you know where you're... I will say this, if you keep track of your mercy, so like on your mercy trackers, like we just hit it tonight, so our mercy's now been reset to 4, but if you have 75 shards and you know you're gonna hit mercy, let's say you have 175 and you only have 25% till you get to mercy, you're guaranteed to get 2 legendaries, right? But that's depending on if you're tracking your mercy or not. So that would be my answer. Your mercy's at 200, do you track it? Yeah, starts at 200, sorry. And then I think it goes up, what, every 5% up to like 219, 220 is the max champs you can pull. But anyway, that's what this dude's doing. Also, defense goes up by 33%, and allies goes up by 25%, their HP. And then I'm bringing Brago. Brago actually is really good in this. I would have never thought to use a Brago, but his passive increases the defense of all allies by 10% of this champion's defense. Also, he has an increased defense and a stun that he puts out. So I got him going faster than Khan, and so I got him going faster. So his defense right now is at 7,300. That's not counting his defense up buff, right? And then he's given 10% of his defense to the enemies. And of course, if you didn't know, Khan is a defense-based nuker. So this team is like really fun and really cool. And here, let me see if I can make it work. If I go first, I'll make it work. Yeah, Jones, that's one of the pros to, of course they went first. So I didn't get to see the setup. We don't get to see the setup here. But that's our guys proccing when Brago got down too low. And in fact, I can just probably do this and end the fight. Oh, no, almost ended. There we go. 6 months is pretty early. Holding on a resource is super important. Yeah, I would tell you, Jones, wait to get a 2x event. You're better off having, a 2% chance of getting a legendary, if you will. I'm gonna just pay 5 gems and refresh. Doing this for you, Luminology. Everybody is super go first, which is fine. All right, here, I'll fight this fight. Let's see if we go first. Now, I don't have speed aura, which is probably another reason why they're going to go first. We might lose this fight. If they go first, we're probably going to lose this fight, but we'll see. Oh, they have a bunch of stone skin, so that's also going to be tough to deal with. But, so I can't stun anybody, but we have the increased defense, and he's got like relentless on too, whatever. So I'm just going. Now, I did not get the weekend on me. That hurt. Now, because Marius cut in, I did lose my increased defense on this dude, so that's gonna hurt. But because I also lost my stone skin and I have damage here, when I proc this A2 on him, which sets him up to hit really hard, it's gonna proc his A3. So here we go. Boom, there's A3, guaranteed provoke on him. And now, this dude takes a turn to set up his A3. However, because he's been set up with the shield, because he puts a shield and boosts his turn meter, by the way, on that A2, I can do this huge nuke. You're not gonna see how much damage it's gonna do, but it's probably gonna kill Marius. And that's without the defense down, right? So this is a really fun team. I enjoy it. Oof. And we are very heavy on the defense side of the house. Hopefully we don't get feared. We did get feared. That sucked. So I'm going to attack with the A1 just to heal myself. So everybody's been healed back up to about 50%. And we remember, we take less damage too. I'm going to go ahead and put the counterattack on. Oh, by the way, he does put the counterattack on. So he is out there doing that nasty A1. I'm going to try to heal ourselves again. So we do have that burn from Infernos. And sadly, I've actually added a bigger shield to Khan. Well, let's see. We got the defense, we got a little bit of shield because the HP burn is kind of chunking that. By the way, she's only hitting for 900. Okay, we lost our dude and we don't have the A2, so we're going to try to block revive this dude. Oh no. By the way, Lightning Cage got the kill. That was funny. All right, we're going to set it up. Hit with the A3 again. Now watch. I'm about to smoke this fool. I say smoke this fool. She's dead. It wasn't as hard a hit as I thought it was going to be, but we're going to heal ourselves. By the way, what a slow ass Valkynon. And that's why I need to get the 4-star soul for him. By the way, that team was disgusting and it was tough to fight, but we smoked them. Our guys kept our team alive, all that extra juicy defense, all that extra HP, the healing he can do on his A1. Our guys is amazing. So there you go. There you go. It's not a dwarf team. I just stripped the unkillable. But I enjoy it. It's a fun team. All right, again, we set them up. All right, again, these are chunky champions, so we'll see how hard we hit them, but 113,000 damage against and did I have the shield up? I didn't have the defense up. Brago didn't go. So that would have been more if we had Brago. Yeah, see, now we got the defense up. And we're frozen. Fun. By the way, Thor out there trying to do damage, and again, that was that A3 triggering. It's kind of silly how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna block her revive. She's out. See if we can provoke her. She's dead. Yeah, it's a silly team. It's fun. See if we can survive bombs. We might not be able to survive bombs. Set him up. Knock him down. Here we go. If we didn't, Brago, he must have gotten his turn meter messed up, but he gets to go again because, again, his passive, hey, if you get a kill, go again. So there you go. And that was, again, without Brago giving the boost. Where's your Thowlin, sir? He's out there somewhere. I put him in to complete the stupid missions. It didn't give me the final legendary Dilios. I didn't do something right while I was on vacation. All right, so now let's officially see. Hold on. That actually hits. That actually hit pretty hard. We still got the defense up, so here we go. All right, this is what it should look like. Again, stone skin, but let's see how much damage we do with the defense up and a big shield. Here we go. 205,000, not counting the 9,000 that went towards shields. And the stone skins are gone. And he gets to go again. Boop. Yeah, we just smacked him for 64,000 damage or something like that. We got to switch forms of El Nino here. I need to get her faster. What you think? You like the team? By the way, I want to just recognize the YouTube peeps because y'all have been amazing and y'all are increasing the numbers. We've only been streaming at YouTube about a month now. And y'all have been kicking in. We got 9 viewers over there. So I appreciate y'all hanging in all night. I really do. I think we got to try to kill the Sun Wukong. Block that revive.
I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy. Berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go
It doesn't help when he gets sheeps, I'm going to be honest. But I think this is going to be enough to kill him. Big hit. Let's go. Boom. 600. 168,000. That's why I was saying I really need to get those souls for them, which is kind of crappy that we did not. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, let's see. Stone skin gone? No, not even close. Slow ass tanky team. Dance off time? A drunken night at Buc-ee's? No idea what that means. Who had a drunken night at Buc-ee's? Can I do a lazy dance? Was that satisfactory enough? Oh, you want to have a drunken night at Buc-ee's? Do a drunken night at Buc-ee's. He said, hell no, bye. Is there a Buc-ee's between us? We got a Windstar. What up, YouTube? All right, we got some more souls to pull. Let's do it. Lizzie's about to get back. And she's back right now. All right. We'll run this and we're going to do your account. Which one, Lizzie? The Mistress Lizzie is the account name. Minus 2 stars on the Yelp. I don't know what this song is. This is the sound of drunken Bucky's. I can see that. Drunken Bucky's. All right, sounds good, Lizzie. We'll do that real fast. We'll do that real fast. No whammies, this was a family show. It's still a family show. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. YouTube was getting some love. Trying to build out high. No, you're good, Praline. You're good, Praline. By the way, no worries. I just want to make sure I'm acknowledging the YouTube peeps. I'm just, again, I started it as an experiment to do the dual stream situation, and you know, it started out I was getting like 1 or 2 viewers or 3 or 4 viewers or whatever, and right now we're at 10 viewers right now, and it's amazing, right? And I'm just seeing like a steady little bit of increase. Now again, going from 1 to 2 to 4, from 4 to 8, 8 to 10, you know, it's cool. It's a little bit of growth. I like it. I like it. So I appreciate you. And we got people coming in from South Korea and stuff. That's cool too. It's their lunchtime over there in South Korea. Actually, it's probably already past their lunchtime, but I'm just saying, it's cool. It's cool. Speaking of cool, Zero Cool, aka Zero Brew, Mistress Lizzie. All right, I'm doing that one first. Let's log in. Big juicy steak. You want to have some good music for your background? Hot Beats TV on Twitch. It's like 1 DJ hour sets. Azamir, I would love to do that. And that's unfortunately one of the things we miss about not having Kodos with us, is he used to provide us a bunch of playlists. Unfortunately, Twitch and YouTube have 2 different whatever, copyright auto detect things and stuff. And so I had to curate a list. I'm actually using the creator music on YouTube Studios that is royalty free, copyright free via the YouTube platform to play it. And luckily it seems to do well for Twitch too. And then I play it actually on the Twitch VODs. I actually just play a different song / playlist as well. So it's a whole thing. But yeah, it gets harder. I would love to do that. Chat knows we used to jam out with our clams out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but it rhymes. That's all that matters. Who do you want, Lizzie? Lawyers are a pest. Yeah. No, actually, you know what they do is they just auto demonetize everything. It's crazy because some songs they just completely demonetize the entire video. I picked. Do you have Kauku? On this account, do you know? Do. How about Snick Track? You got Snick Track? Let's put Snick Track. I hear he's able to do some weird stuff. How are you on day 4 of 7? Oh, this is Lizzie's account. She doesn't probably log in every day, I guess. Yeah, I pulled the champ today too. Yes. Notice they usually have them going on the champ like CVC. Winning Champion, it didn't happen this week. You played Mech Warrior Online, Battle Mech called Warhammer. So content creator made a shirt with Warhammer on it. Game Shop, Warhammer 40K, and Fantasy Guys sued him and made a bunch of others for using the name Warhammer. Oh, that's wild. Wow. Yeah, I used to love Mech Warrior. I used to love all that stuff, and Warhammer too. But yeah, I know about that. So, well, I didn't know he got sued for that. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. Basically, I can have like tonight's. I've been almost streaming for 4 hours. So a 4-hour session can be completely demonetized, or they'll split revenue, and it's like, oh, here's 2 minutes of a song that we recognize out of 4 hours, and we're gonna give them half the revenue. Not that I get any revenue off of YouTube from that perspective at all. Anyway, just saying, if I were, you know, they would basically give them half for a two minutes of a song or something. It's silly. But I got the playlist curated. All right, Lizzie. All right, we're gonna pull the shards and we're gonna pull the souls. Let's go. I am not gonna record it because I am out of recording sessions for this kind of stuff. I got like 3 of those videos and they don't like that many. So here we go. All right, we're gonna start with the shards. Actually, you know what? We always start with the souls. I'll take it back. We're gonna start with the souls. Let's go. Come on. Hercules, Hercules. Cold Heart. I got a feeling if she had a Cold Heart on there, she wanted a 6-star one, but Cold Heart. There's that. Sorry, I'm yawning. All right. Come on. These are not good, Lizzie. I don't know why you held out for me. I'm just kidding. I kid. Come on. Wah, wah, wah. That's poo-poo water. Wait, what? Huh? Sneak track! These are bad. I didn't see nothing. Oh my God, Lizzie, you're never gonna let me pull on your account again. Unless I pull this chick. You get this person, she's gonna change this account forever. In EU, Lego sued a concrete manufacturer from the Netherlands because he made bricks similar to Lego bricks to block of roads, and they advertise it as a staple like Lego bricks. Oh wow, what's up, Nevis? What's up, Nevis? Thank you for the big juicy raid. Let's go, baby. How was your stream? How was the stream? I wish I spoke Portuguese. Shout out to Nevis, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Nevis. Portuguese streamer is all about that in-game life with a sprinkle of Spanish. No hablo español. No, I'm trying to actually learn Spanish right now. I've been helping out with some all Spanish services and stuff. It's been pretty cool. From Void Pools to Fusion Madness, Nevis keeps it spicy with daily streams and a dash of humor. Don't miss out on the action. Follow for more. All I know is cerveza and baño. That's all I need to know. I'm kidding, of course, but although I was so proud of myself, I had a person who had never been in the building that we were in, the church or whatnot, and she came up and she was trying to look for the bathroom, and she was like, baño? I was like, sí, baño. Bienvenidos, Renos! It was good. It was good. I felt proud of myself. I knew something. I knew something, but thank you, Nevis. Appreciate you. We're just closing out ourselves. We're pulling some shards and some souls. We got some things to flip here. Let's see. Maybe we got some things to flip. We'll grab that. This is not my account. This is Lizzie's account. No card flips. Wah, wah, wah. But we did pull. We went all in on ours. We were getting the Groucho, whatever his name is. We're getting the dude. All right, Lizzie, I'm gonna let you take care of the rest of that on that account. Thank you for letting us do that. I'm logging into the other account now. And remind me again exactly what you wanted me to do on this one. I know this one's more restrictive than the other one. There she goes. This is the one she cares about. This one. There, she's got it. Congratulations, share on X. You just got some free. You got some free stuff. I didn't get the ability to just share. Is this like a? Is this like a? Is that like a Canada thing? Is this like a Canadian thing? Did y'all get that? Anybody else get this share and get free resources? I didn't get that. Just Mortal Souls. Okay. Do we have some to buy? We do. All right, cool. Just Mortal Souls. Let's do it. You don't need that, do you? Nope. Oh, Canadian thing. All right, there it is. Actually, we got 10 Mortal Soul Stones right here. 10 pool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Can we get them? By the way, they're called Lithicals now. A mythical or legendary together makes Lithicals. Can we get some Lithicals? There's one. We're all counting on you. Did y'all see that Liam Neeson's going to be in the Naked Gun? Not reboot, but it's like their sons after the fact. Did you ever watch the Naked Gun? See, if Wolf was here, he would be like, yes, I love Naked Gun. I know Wolf. It's all about that in the 80s. Alrighty. Lizzie, I didn't get you nothing. You can't even get a card flip on that. You cannot wait to see it. Yeah, that's gonna be a fantastic movie. I think. Oh my god, and it was so funny. Back in the Duran Duran days. Well, in the original movie, if y'all didn't know, O.J. Simpson's in that. So it's like all the old cast up on the wall, including O.J. Simpson's character, and it's got like all their sons like worshiping the photograph or whatever, and it's like one of O.J. Simpson's. Oh, you're 40, nice. Yeah, one of O.J. Simpson's kid. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not. It's funny. It's funny. All right, Lizzie, let me log out of this account. Let me log out of the account. You know what? While we're here and we're chilling, might as well log in and get the dailies on these other accounts. This is my free-to-play account. Wolf probably still has a David poster on his ceiling. Yeah, David Bowie poster on the ceiling. Yeah, 100%. Wasn't David Bowie? Was he the one that was in the movie? With the maze and stuff. What was it? Labyrinth? Labyrinth? Was that David Bowie? Labyrinth. Movie star. Yeah, it was David Bowie. This is his poster that he has on the ceiling. That's the poster he has on the ceiling. That or this one with the white drab. Oh look, they gave it to me on this account. What the hell? I'll take the free resources. I'll take them. You know the best part about doing the referral accounts is you don't get the stupid pop-up. Or not the pop-up, the red dot. You don't get the red dot. Troll says most of us are older than you. One of the few chats that I'm the baby. That's funny. I just hope Naked Gun and Spaceballs 2 will be good. I can't stand those Marvel need to have shallow joke every minute Marvel movies anymore. And I miss silly stuff like Monty Python, Top Secret, or yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Airplane, Mel Brooks movies. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think probably Spaceballs 2. And you know what? I think they'll, try to do some old throwbacks too. I think that's a good thing to do. I can't stand when they remake movies and just act like, oh, here's a remake of the movie with all new characters and cast. It's basically the same movie with little differences, and they crap it up and make it worse or whatever. That's what I really can't stand. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we logged into that one. And by the way, did you see they are doing, hold on. Did I see that they are doing what I'm about to do? Another Superman. Yeah, isn't it about to come out? By the way, I saw an ad for that, and the actor that's my coworker, Luminology. I didn't tell you this, but I don't think I've repeated this to anybody actually. So maybe they give me, I don't know, maybe I lost this because I pulled it earlier today. Maybe, I don't know. My coworker that I really, really like, I was told today or yesterday that his last day's Friday. Terror Beast. All right, this is the Kodos account. In case y'all didn't know, we did get it. CVC Master. Done and dusted. For those who did not know. Did I already run these? I can't ever keep track of all the names. Oh yeah, I ran these earlier. Labyrinth, the young Jennifer Connelly before she played a heroin addict, so innocent, right? I have to say the new Dune movies are not bad. Still like the old one with Sting in it more. You know, I'm this is gonna sound bad, but I need to watch the Dune movies. I never got into the Dune movies. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. I need to watch them. I know the newest one came out. But it was called Rebel Moon, which is kind of Star Wars slash Star Wars-esque. It's on Netflix slash maybe a little bit of Dune-ish too. This is the actor. This dude right here is what my coworker looks like. I swear to God, like spitting images, doppelgangers, like especially like this. Yeah, that's exactly what my coworker looks like. But he's leaving last day on Friday. Sag. I want to. The ones I see they never remade as Porky's. Oh yeah. Wasn't that show down there like, oh, was it? I don't know, maybe. I just happened to tune in and watch them. They were okay. If you're in the mood for some sci-fi stuff, you don't have anything else to watch, they're okay. They get the job done. I didn't mind it so much. I will say, like a lot of the movies, and this is not a diss on like female action stars or anything like that. Like, so don't take it that way. But I feel like when they do the female as the primary badass person, which I love the movies. I watch them. I watched like 5 in the last month. We watched Ballerina in the movie theaters. I watched Kate. I watched what else saw? It was on Netflix. It was called Kate, and there was something. It was like a ninja assassin. It's like the shadow something. All female badasses, right? No problems with that. The only thing is, they get to be so over the freaking top, where it's like, okay, if a big, strong, whatever man took half that damage, they would be in the hospital. They would be in the hospital. So I don't know if the downvotes came from some of that, because the main protagonist, she takes a lot of damage in that movie. And I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoyed Ballerina. I thought it was amazing. I know we have a lot of female viewers in here, so don't. I hope y'all don't taking this the wrong way. I loved Ballerina. It was a great movie. It was a great addition to the John Wick series. It actually has John Wick in it. Spoiler alert. It was a great movie. However, it's like, let me put it this way. John Wick takes, if you've ever seen the John Wick movies, he takes similar stuff, but he's got like bulletproof suits on and stuff. And by the end of it, he's limping and can barely walk. And he's walking, he's got people dragging his half dead body off the ground because he's taking so much damage from 300 people attacking him, right? Same thing happens with Chick in the movie. And every single time it's like a fight for the death. And she gets, I'm talking like, the most absurd stuff, which was fun. It was awesome. It's like, that's what those movies are about. That's cool. But it's like, I gotta get stabbed in the arm and take the knife out and kill this person. They're about to kill me. And it's like, and I act like I didn't just get stabbed in the arm type thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Pulls, what'd you get? Doc, we didn't get anything. Got nothing. Why I don't like movies with female leads, they don't have progress like Rey in Star Wars. She's the most powerful just because, she's the one who doesn't need training. Oh, right. Let me rephrase. I don't like modern movies with female leads. Okay, gotcha. That's true too. It's like, yeah, same thing. It's like, you know what? Same thing can be said about Ballerina as well. Is as soon as she earned her right in the first, year or two of being an assassin, she instantly went into being like John Wick, basically the female version of John Wick. And it's like, okay.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me.
But to be fair, and again, I know I'm talking in circles now, to be completely fair, she did take a lot of damage, which means she wasn't as good as John Wick. And so to be fair, her being green or her being a rookie, taking that much damage probably made sense. But it's just like by the end of the movie, she should have been in a coma and she's doing flips off the walls and shit. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Oh, the Resident Evil movies, great. Yeah, Columbiana, the Resident Evil movies, Domino, Live, Die, Repeat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like... Yeah, anyway, it's a great movie. I don't get hung up on it. I don't get hung up on it. I get through it. I'm like, this is what I'm getting into. Go female actress, go and kill it, right? I just want to be entertained, and I am entertained. But you can say that about all the leads. And again, it just is what it is. But I mean, any human being, male or female, taking that much damage wouldn't be able to walk. And she's like, "Oh, it's fine." I don't know. I just realized I'm still on Kodos' account. I'm like, oh, let me go do this advanced quest. That's really easy to do. Does that make sense? Remember Nikita, the old French movie? I did remember that. American remake, yes. I don't remember the details on that. It was like Lady Makita or whatever. But like good female leads too. Like one of my favorite ones, and it's got 2 different names on it, and it's probably because it was like written in French or something, but it had as a kid, she was a kid, but it was what's her face? She was Queen Amidala in Star Wars. What's her name? But it was called Leon, or the hitman or the bodyguard or whatever it was. And she was a kid in it, but like she goes on and becomes like something in that movie. But like they shot it right. She's a kid. You know, they did it right. Like they did that right. So, The Professional, yes, The Professional. It was The Professional, and then that's one of those that has 2 different names. It's like Leon or something like that. Good night, everyone. I have to get up in a few hours for work. I'm sorry to hear that, NEL. Much love. Much love to you. All right. We need to get off Kodos' account. And he's like, I gotta go to bed. Superhero is kind of the only hero who I accept as he is strong to begin with because he is born like this. All others have to learn to handle their power. Still love Spider-Man with great powers comes responsibility line. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, and there is a lot of that kind of cutting out the middle stuff. Sometimes, you know, shortcuts to, you know, I'm the best person in the fight type thing. A lot of shortcuts are taken versus the grind to get there. By the way, I'm disappointed I didn't get the freebie stuff. Pretty sad when I am the one on the West Coast. No, you're good. You're good. Have a good night and don't work too hard. Dang it. All right, let's do the thing. All right, y'all about to get an ad anyway. We're gonna go raid our boy PJ MXPJE out there. YouTube, I appreciate y'all as well. Again, y'all will not get raided out. I'll just stop the stream. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time. We'll be back on Friday night. I think there's another event going on. I've already closed the window. We got stuff going on Friday. Jean Reno is a great actor. Okay, I'll just check that out. Yeah, I enjoy watching them. I watched literally 5 or 6 in the last month and watched every single one of them and don't have a complaint. It's like, hey, you want a good action movie? Watch this. It's great. But I also had the mindset of like, it doesn't bother me too terribly much. I do think there is, and that's just like a nitpicky thing that's on any part of a movie. Like I'll notice bad scenes or like, oh, the person had an egg on the plate and then they didn't have an egg and then they came back and they had an egg again. Like I'll notice weird stuff like that. It's kind of like the same thing. It's like, oh, they just got hit by an 18-wheeler and now they are doing backflips off of a wall like they're in the Matrix or whatever. And there's no Matrix to make them more powerful type thing. It's like, oh, that wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't happen that soon after getting hit by a truck. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, grab that Brew Crew and we'll do it. Bye, Felicia's. YouTube, much love. Bye.